Rolling, rolling. Oh, my back. Hi. Oh my god. Fuck. Ah. Hey. It's man, you have no idea. You have no idea. I don't. Ah! Okay, wait, I need to sit down. Fuck me. Old? Yeah. Yeah. 2 more days and I will be even older. Fuck. I will die in 2 days. It's happening. I will vanish into sand. Wheelchair. Oh, it would be great. You like my new starting soon screen? It's different now. It's not the million random ass gifts. It is now a nice random selection of all the Deddo art and stuff. Isn't that great? Your stuff is also in there. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Can see shadows now. That's crazy. Let's see. Is everything... No, it's not. It is not. Okay. Let's see. Bah. Hi. Look! It is all seamless now. Wow. It's not working. Why not? It's working. It's working. I don't know, and maybe you press it wrong. Maybe you did it wrong. What? Ah, fuck! It's in the middle of that thing. Yo, Fo, thank you so much. Are you not live right now? What are you doing? I need to put this over here. And yeah, it is now. Can I replay this? Can I replay that? Thank you so much, man. Have fun in Subnautica 2. I would actually play it if... Stop. It would... Stop. Have FOV sliders and stuff, but it doesn't. And so I'm not giving them money until they added the most bare bone accessibility features. Okay? No, I'm not. Also, I don't really care. I am still very deep in Final Fantasy. I got Zelda that I will start probably next week, because this week we will also play Reanimal with Anne. Right? Is it called Reanimal? Reanimate? What is it? Yes, exact. See, I don't need to buy a new game when we already will play one. And then I have birthday in 2 days. I'm very invested in Final Fantasy right now. I even did some Ultimate prog yesterday. Was my back already hurt? No, it really only started hurting after that. This morning. Like last night I plugged in my Steam Deck to play some more New Vegas. And then I fucking died. When everything fell apart. Let's see, recent events here. There it is. Fu. Replay. It's replaying! 27 months Fu. Oh, it's so dark. Yeah, so maybe you heard it. Stream Elements is going out of business. So now I have to, I don't know, find an alternative. It's not really that I want to. I like what I had with Stream Elements. It is what it is, I guess. Can I increase the... No, let's do this. Font settings, message font settings. Also, let's do the same. Maybe a little bit bigger. Text to speech. Include message template in text to... Yes. Apply. 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 So I did a lot of things different now. Here, look. So I have pretty much, as you can see, all these buttons always have everything at the same place. I can now even press these buttons to instantly move left and right. And I also have that for like gaming, and I have like a background when there's no game. So we upped the production value a little bit. Cake. Is it now everywhere on this side? Oh yeah, that was the only one where I didn't have it on this side. Weird. Alright, let's play that again. Let's see. Back to dashboard. Events. I couldn't test this stuff. I work and look. Damn. No! It changed the colors now. But at least that is readable. Maybe a little bit smaller. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. Oh, whatever. We will leave it like that for now. Nerd. Yeah. Why do you call me a nerd? You played Magic the Gathering. That was crazy. I never had such a high cortisol spike in my life when I saw that. It's like, holy shit. It's like a card game. It's like, what the fuck? Who plays card games? Okay, let's set it. Last test. You have World of Warcraft. I have World of Warcraft is for men. That's fine, I guess. Nah, my game is for men. That card game is for, I don't know, woke people or something. I don't know. That's the only time I see Wizards of the Coast. It's like when they do something stupid and people get mad. How's it going, Leon? Hello. I'm back. What happened in the world? Aside from Stream Elements fucking killing itself, and now I have to redo all of my scenes and stuff. Oh, wait, there's one missing. No, it isn't. But at least I cleaned up my OBS now, yesterday. Or like last night. And it's nice and neat, and all the buttons do something. So that's pretty cool. But man, I was on Twitter a little bit, and I saw so many weird things. And I got some YouTube videos I want to watch. Man, there's so much stuff. And Subnautica. I was thinking about playing that. I even got it. However, that stupid stuff with the shit FOV. Yeah, so I refunded that already. We will not play it. Unless they make, and even if they make a big update, at that point no one will care about it anymore. At that point the hype is gone. Yo, Vardin, hello! I got the last title in my notification. I guess I'm just here to say hello and not goodbye. Yes, I am back. I started the stream a little bit. I came a bit too early, so it is didn't update. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I also made the check-in now. It's a new 1 point redeem. It is because Twitch has this funny little new stuff. But if you don't interact with the stream in any way, be it a chat message, redeem or anything, you don't really count as a viewer or lurker. Instead of actually banning bots, they fuck over lurker. So I just added this 1 point redeem that has no sound effect or whatever. It's just a, hey, I'm here. I'm a real person. So yeah, Neo, thank you. I'm doing 50-50. Let's call it 50-50 because I feel great. Aside from my back. So I was on vacation, had some great family time, was super fun, was very loud, was really annoying at some points. And yesterday I came back, wanted to plug in my Steam Deck into my TV again, and I did one wrong turn. I just had like, it's like a shot in my back. It's like, and ever since then I can not really move that great, and it hurts. I'm old, man. I'm old. I'm turning 31. 31. It's a 3 and 1 in 2 days. 2 days. And I will be dead. Then I will be, what is it called? Pushing 40. I will be fucking dead by next week. I thought you would be out for your birthday. Birthday? You think now I would be going anywhere? Hell no. No, I would probably stream. If I would do something, I will do something. Like, I will. But that's on Sunday. It's like on the weekend. Just a little bit of family. Nothing. I don't really celebrate my birthdays. I haven't really since I was like 20. At some point, it just isn't as fun anymore. So yeah, I will have family over and that's about it. Okay. Took out the garbage, dislocated my arm. Aren't you already dead? Good point. You were double dead. Half great is better than not great. True, true. I also have some pictures I can show that later. I hope all my OBS settings work, because I don't know, man. Everything broke when I came back. I also had to redo my Stream Deck. I had to redo everything. The best part, yesterday I didn't even do a watch party. You can probably tell because there was no event, no watch party. I wanted to just hang out, chill, relax, maybe a little bit of New Vegas. You know, checking in on Final Fantasy and stuff. And then I get a message. Hey, bro, you know, we're missing one person right now. I just put a message in my Ultimate group that I've played with last week. Okay, guys, I'm back. When is the next poll for, like, this week? So, like, oh, can you actually join today? Like, yeah, sure, man. That was fun. 2 hours, and I was so tired, and I had to concentrate so much, and I was just like a fucking zombie. Please let these 2 hours go over quick. I wanna go to bed. Yeah. Dude, my sleep schedule is fixed. I actually wake up at 8 AM like a normal human. Crazy. I didn't even know how that feels. Do you know how empty it is outside when you wake up early? That's crazy. You know how much I did already today? Nothing. I wanted to do a lot, but because my back hurts so much, I didn't do shit. Up until half an hour ago, I was pretty much in bed, watching Troy, and now I dragged my ass to the PC. Because I wake up only every 2 days. Okay, that's also pretty, but early or late? That's the only thing that matters. Do you wake up early or late? How many days you wake up? That's a different topic. Dude, did anyone ever watch Troy, the movie with Brad Pitt? Dude, it's so good. I watched it for the first time today. I watched the extended cut that's like it's like 3 hours and 16 minutes long. and I watched what they added. Like, in the cut version, they apparently cut out a lot of the violence, blood, and sex. So all the fun was cut out for the cinema version. Cringe and lame. That movie is so fucking good. I think it only has a 7.3 on IMDb because people probably watched the cut version without all the violence. This movie is insane. I would probably put it in my top 10 favorite movies. It is so good. I had so much fun watching it. And just the fight scenes. Like, also, like, this fight scene between Hector and Achilles. It's not even like, they didn't even use like stunt doubles and stuff. Brad Pitt actually learned how to fight. And they actually punched like each other and stuff. So good. Watch Troy. But watch the 16 hour, like the 197 hour version. Dude, large scale battles, it has everything. Dude, you got heroes, you got blood and violence, you got honor and family and legacy. Oh, it's so good. We need more movies like this. So cool. And the cast, holy shit. So many goats in this movie. We got Brad Pitt, we got fucking Eric Bana, Orlando Bloom, Brian Cox is in here, who else do I know? Brandon Gleeson is in here, dude. What, Sean Bean, one of my favorites, because he's called a Bean. This movie was great. Like, just look at this. Look at the set piece. Like, look, there's just armies and kings and... so good! No, minutes. Yes, guys, I watched the free... what is that? That's not a free day, that is a... 1.5 week movie. They traveled in real time. Oh, but it's great. Troy, watch it. The uncut version. So good. And I saw the Odyssey is pretty much the same story, right? With Odysseus. But I think they make it kinda shit. From what I've seen. They make it a little bit more modern. Which... I've gotta say... I'm not a big fan of I'm not part of a modern audience. I'm also not really a big fan of modern movies and games. I like my stuff old school. Okay? I like old games. I like the old movies. One week movie would be hell for my ADHD. Damn. Imagine you wanna watch it in cinema. You have to put up a tent there. You like camp in the cinema. So, one of the big things... Wait, let me go here. You see, in the original... So, a rough breakdown on what Troy was about. Is a boomer, he rejects Buddha. Yes, but not because it's new, because it sucks. That's why. It's just worse. That's the problem. I grew up in the greatest time for entertainment. Right? Like, my dad raised me on, like, 70s and 80s movies, and I got to experience the 90s and early 2000s. That is peak entertainment. Be it music, games, movies. Everything was better. Now everything is slop. I grew up with peak, and so every time I see some new shit and it is boring as fuck, it's like, and dude, you know what they will tell you that this game here is a 10 out of 10. This is the IGN and every consult, like every company's 10 out of 10. This is the 10 out of 10 today, bro. What the fuck? But you say that to someone who grew up with Metal Gear, with Donkey Kong Country, with a PS2 era, with Ratchet and Clank, Shadow of the Colossus, Jak and Daxter, you got God of War. It's a really hard sell, even the PS3 era with like Infamous, and you got the Uncharted series, Killzone. It's really hard to sell me these new games that are just ass, okay? It's really hard because I experienced the best games. Oh yeah, here. So this is the reason. Like in Troy, there's a big war, right? All these armies fight because of her. So she is the queen of Sparta, but she runs away with a prince of Troya. And so the king of Sparta is like, he's getting cucked, right? And he's mad about that. So he wants the help of all the Greek nations and kings to get back his wife and get revenge on the Prince of Troy. So she is the reason thousands of men died. And hundreds, even if not thousands of ships set sail over her. So she's one of the most important characters. I'm pretty sure I don't know if it's confirmed, but I do believe I read that she's race swapped. They swapped a lot of characters. A Greek story, by the way. Right? This entire thing is a Greek story. I don't know why they keep doing it. I don't get it. Like, we know how Greek people look. I just like that the companies are remaking my childhood shows with woke stuff. Like, still, oh my god, please just let them remember how they were, so I don't. I'm at the point. They made Dora game. What? It's a children's show. Why does it need sexualized themes? Whatever. Stupid stuff. I'm at the point. I don't want remakes anymore. I don't want adaptations. I want nothing like that. I was such a big give me more remakes. Like, give me remakes of old games and stuff. Gimme, just so I can play new stuff. You know, my favorite games new. I don't want that anymore. Don't touch it. Don't. Stop. I don't want them to ruin every single fucking game in series because you have talentless writers now who will just try to improve on the source material. Shut the fuck up. Just port the old thing and dude, like, whatever. I'm just getting mad at this stuff. So yeah, everything I saw from the Odyssey is pretty much shit. It really doesn't look... Also, they have Zendaya. Like, do you know who that is? I don't like... She's like the Petro Pascal of actresses. Her. I don't like her. Nothing against her as a person. I don't even know anything about her as a person. But every movie or show I watched with her is boring as fuck. I just don't think she's a good actor. I think she's bland as hell. But she's in everything now. Just like this stupid ass bitch ass. I only liked him in one movie. And only because it was a fucking Nicolas Cage movie. Here, the unbearable weight of massive talent. I like this movie, but it's mainly because, well, of Mr. Cage. Yo, what about her? Skeet, Alter. But this dude can suck a dick. Dude, I watched Fantastic Four. He is so annoying. That was going to have Zendaya fans on his Twitter. I don't fucking care. Does she even have fans? Dude. I come back from vacation, first thing I chose, violence. Everything back to norm. The more you remake them, the more you lose what made them cool. Yeah, the problem is you lose a lot of the gritty, not always grittiness. Every like game of its time had like a defining style. Like when you look at the early GameCube and PlayStation era, everything was like water themed, very vibrant colors and like the water theme being like Mario Sunshine, Final Fantasy X, Wind Waker, all that stuff. That deserves that is part of its own time. If you try to modernize it now, it's just not the same. Even the Demon's Souls remake, which I did like to play the Demon's Souls remake, I think it lost a lot of its visual identity by being so hyper photorealistic. Something was just missing. It is not as memorable as the original. I guess movies are the same. I think movies don't age. Well, okay, there's the black and white stuff from the 1920 and stuff. Sure, I guess they age, but that doesn't always have to be something bad. For example, take 28 Days Later. 28 Days Later is filmed on a digital camera. That shit looks awful by now on modern TVs.
Who checks in? I own this place.
Yes.
Lemma mark my territory.
How's it going, Spades? But, where was I? Oh yeah, 28 Days Later. But it is unique. Like that, it makes it stand out so much that it has this digital aging look that looks kinda ass. But also charming. You know, not everything needs to get in line and be new. I like old stuff, okay? I like old graphics, I like old games, I like the vibe and the feel of old stuff. Okay? Sorry. You will see that also on my vacation. Like, most of the stuff I photographed is old buildings. I just like old stuff. Okay? It's history. It has its story. And most of the time I like it more. Talk to me. Yes! Dude, try the new 8-ball. 8-ball has like a million new different options. It's a modernized. It's not stream elements anymore. So essentially, I love Pokemon, but they've done too much to modify the game for new generation. I think the problem with Pokemon is exactly the opposite. They never managed to get into the new age. They still make them like fucking Nintendo DS games, but on the Switch too. They look ass. They run ass. The content is just bland. They never managed to adapt, like evolve the games. I never watched the Pokemon anime. That's like one of the anime I never liked. Because of what I hate Ash, okay? I'm sorry, I fucking hate that guy. He's always like, I'm gonna be the Pokemon champion, and he's like losing like for 12 seasons straight. I'm gonna catch every Pokemon. 26 Pokemon or something is all he ever catch last time I saw an episode. It's like, bro. Van says this, but not for you. Yeah, it will fake out sometimes and do weird things. Yeah, I never like that. Because when I play Pokemon, I collect. I don't play for like the perfect team or the perfect IVs, EVs. I collect. I want the Pokedex full. And Ash was never like that. Hated it. Did you ever watch the specials? The 4-episode Pokemon Red? That anime was good. That's my favorite Pokemon, like, anime content. And the first movie. Okay, I will say the first Pokemon movie is pretty good. I really like that one. When Pokemon was about battling, being a champion, dude, it was never about being a champion. You would just constantly lose. Mega Evolutions. I didn't like Mega Evolutions. I didn't like Pokemon 2000. But it has a fucking cooldown. Guys, you can't spam it, okay? The 8-ball has its own mind. I haven't watched the new stuff. It is working as intended. You just can't spam it. It's not broken. What the fuck? I only saw pictures of the new. Let's see, who's the new Pokemon girl? Pokemon new main character. Images. Yeah, I don't know. It looks boring to me. I don't like Pokemon. Like, I like the old games. Pokemon Red, Fire Red, Emerald. That's about it. Never played Crystal. But it's probably good. I would say everything up to Generation 3 is cool. Everything after that, no. I played Diamond and Pearl, and that was the last time I played a Pokemon game, and I thought that one was pretty ass. I didn't like it. I wondered how much of a purist you are. Dude, I hate that you have to buy like multiple versions to get every Pokemon. That's always what I hated the most. And the problem was my brother wasn't into Pokemon, so I didn't have a second person who had the other, who I could get the other version to buy. The fuck does that mean? That's a tough one. Yeah. Me too. 8-ball. Everything's falling apart to me. Same. Depression era. Not same. I'm in my pain era. I'm sitting here, one wrong move, pain. I'm getting fucking old. Back pain twin. Yes, queen. We're twins. Just saying no. Yep. There's like multiple, like hundreds of lines he has by now. Back pain triplets. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Start taking in your butt with. No, that's Anne's stuff, not mine. Not mine. Dude, I still have all the some body cam videos. I got like a Papa Meat, Harry Potter fans, a delusional video. I got some horrors of DoorDash and some checklist for Final Fantasy, but that's gonna be some time else. That sound redeems guest. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dude, did you see that? So we talked about stream elements. Pretty ass, right? Okay, no. Maybe you don't know. So stream elements is shutting down. You know, the website that lets you do overlays and alerts and gives you all kinds of like options to, what's it called? Like make money. I can show you. Look, it's me. It will show you like stuff. I already got rid of a bot and you can see what happened. And you can see like sponsorships. There are probably none anymore. Yep. No sponsorships anymore. You see I done 2. Yeah. And the main tool people used are like these overlays. But all of that will be gone. This website will be shut down. They are out of money. Gone. The problem is, it had all these chat commands, right? And these modules that I used. For example, 8-ball and all that stuff. So now I have pretty much put most of this stuff into streamer bot. There's a lot of commands that I added. I don't have a list. Also, the command command doesn't work because it puts out too many things. But for example, you can roll. And we'll give you a number. Between 1 and 6. Funny, right? There's a whole lot of bullshit that is now natively running on my PC and not reliant on some stupid ass website. Why did 8-Ball do something? What's going on? Also, Alta just won. Capitalism wins again, but I think someone will come with an alternative relatively soon. There still is. You can still use Streamlabs because they actually take money and they make money. Right? Streamlabs, actually makes money, so they will stick around a bit longer. So right now, my follow and all the redeems go through Streamlabs. I hope I can change that. I haven't figured out in the short time since yesterday how to do like follow alerts, sub alerts with streamer bot, but I will figure that out because I want everything in one place. Because also, like, I'm using my streamer bot for chat, right? Yeah, here's chat. That's you guys. Look, it's you. Look. 8-Ball is a little bit confused. Look, guys, it's you. So yeah, I'm using this streamer bot for everything by now. The best thing about this, about streamer bots integration, is that if I see, there's Kick Chat, YouTube chat, and of course Twitch chat. So I only need one window and I got everything in here. Everything is in here. It's too big. Alright. Spades for A0. Nah. Ace is ace. And spades is spades. Okay? That's an important distinction. Oh, and we already cleared that because A0's account is, I think, like 6 years older than Spade's account. So he has the name right. Unlucky Spades. It is what it is. I also had video shoutout, but I don't really want to use that. Oh, I also have something that mods can now actually change my title and game and everything. Surely that won't be abused. Quotes are still working. I have an built-in dev counter now. There's like a bunch of event stuff. There's like follow age is working now. What is that doing? Let's see. Oh man, Ace, your name is too complicated. Okay, so that shit isn't working because it wants like pronouns. So I got this big ass pack. But it doesn't work. Why did they put this pronouns command in there? It doesn't make any sense. Trash can. It doesn't work. I deactivated the pronoun stuff. But it's still in some of the redeems, I guess. Let's see. Also doesn't make sense. Okay, fucking yeah. Should I have a follow account? Do I? But there's no stepping on. Oh! Nah, Anne, wait a second. Where did I download that? Who sent me that? Who sent me that? Wait, no, you wanna play games? We can play games. Let's see. I think Ol sent me that one. Let's see. Okay, no, there's a hairy man. Mm-mm. 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 Did Ol send me that, or was that Fu? Ah, here it is.
Yeah, Deddo's my husband. You're right. He can walk. Deddo can walk me on a leash. I would bark. He can give me Scooby-Doo snacks.
One more time. I just want to listen to it again.
Yeah, Deddo's my husband. You're right. He can walk. Deddo can walk me on a leash. I would bark. He can give me Scooby-Doo snacks.
Beautiful. So, Anne, you want to say something again? You want to say something? This is the greatest clip ever. She's barking! Crazy. Can I get that link? Why do you want that link, huh? What the fuck? Why do you need that? It's insane. About that? Yeah, surely. Or was of some other VTuber? Damn. Maybe. Need some clarification. Here, guys. Make this clip famous. Make it immortal. Thank you. No, and I will only be addressed by bark from now on. Good thing we play Reanimal this week. Dude, you cannot make this shit up. It's perfect. I even have a perfect picture for this. Like the reaction picture. It fits. Where is it? Here. And when she sees Deddo. Bark, woof. It's just... Is this down bad for the... Always. It's always like this, man. I don't know why. Must be my beautiful German accent and my screeching like nails on a chalkboard voice. That people cannot get enough of. Did you just call me bitch ass? bitch ass. Silas is better than you. Get out of here. Damn. Now she's bringing out the big guns. But who does Silas has a shotgun with you or me, huh? Who is it? I'm pretty sure it's my me, not Silas. I win. Abuse. He makes me laugh. Divorce incoming. Yeah, and threatens me all the time with a divorce. It's kind of crazy. It is a little bit of, like, you know, what is it called when it's like abuse in like a relationship? What's the word for that? No. I'm pretty sure hydrate. Everybody can use hydrate, not just VIPs. Damn it! I forget words. I'm old and confused. I'm gonna piss myself. Domestic abuse. That's the word. Now I know. Guys, why don't you help me? Now I know it. Stop net abuse. I think no one should be abused. No one. But if someone gets abused, not me. Time to change Deddo's diaper again for the 15th time today. I will have my chud son do it. He's the only one I trust. It takes its shot to care for its shot. Yeah, what? Send help? Nah. So guys, what do you want to do? Want to see some pictures where I went, or do you want to talk about Offkai? The Offkai drama. What do you want to? What is it? What do you want to do? Both? We will do both. What first? Be bimbo, please. Pictures? Okay, so we talk about drama first now. Yeah, well, I can show where I went. My back hurts. Guys, help. Drama first. God damn it, guys. You need to, you know, decide. We need a 100% answer. Chismis? What the fuck does that even mean? Poll? Nah. Let's see. Ad starts in 4 minutes. Ew. Can I... So, oh, it's almost like an hour, right? Yes, okay, so... I think I have to do like 3 minutes of ads, so we have 1 hour of uninterrupted stream. That apparently is better than having the automated ads. I was reading a bit about that. I hate this. I wish I could have no ads. But that's not... We're not living in my dream world. Yet. Until I get power. Then I will make it one. Nickelback. Dude, I love Nickelback. Don't you talk shit about Nickelback. Alright, we will run ads for 3 minutes. So we have, like, I think 90 minutes, no ads anymore. Alright? Alright. Are they running? Yes. Pre-roll ads are this. Look, there's a new pinned message now. Isn't that crazy? So who can still hear me? Guys, who can still hear me? Who is still with me here? No? Unlucky. I can't hear. Damn it. Okay, guys. What the fuck? Everybody is deaf, I guess. So guys, how was your week? Did I miss anything crazy happen? I only watched a couple streams here and there at night. I didn't watch much. I saw Leon and Anne play cards, like nerds. I saw... What else did I watch? I think that's it. I think a little bit of Tomodachi or Elden Ring. I watched all. I kind of had good stuff happening. Okay, that's rare. Normally your car explodes. So what is the good stuff? Well, I'm diseased as fuck. What the? Isn't diseased like dead? No, that's like sick. Diseased. Something affected by illness. Yeah. I have a side gig picking up scene. Ooh, nice. 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬. Nice to see you back. Hope you had a great vacation. So when Zelda next week. Hopefully. I'm doing some sportos. Biggest clown. I will type it out for you next week because I will play Reanima with N this week. Am I not? Nice. But yeah, I do plan. Ace has AIDS confirmed. No, not AIDS. So yeah, I wanna play the Zelda. What's it called again? Twilight Princess next week for the first time. Never played it. I will use the new Dusk emulator, or like not emulator, the native port with like the 165 frames and everything. Just finish it with a special friend who likes to polish. Nice. No, we'll never finish Kingdom Hearts. Damn. It doesn't take that long, man. You can beat it. All right, ads are over. Yippee! We have like a lot of time now before the ads want to annoy us again. It's so annoying because I don't get anything out of the ads. If I would sit here with like hundreds of viewers, I would be like, yeah, let's run those ads, but I don't. Will Deddo marry Chad Kroger? Who's that? Oh, yeah, that's a Nickelback guy. I don't know anything about bands. I just listen to them. The only person or singer I know, Chester Bennington, Linkin Park, and that's about it. I don't care about the others, or like anyone. Emily Armstrong, that is the new Linkin Park lead singer, right? Mike Shinoda is the second lead. The guy who raps. Okay, wait, let me get my pictures. They're not the craziest stuff. So, I went to a different song. I can't name the drummer, you know. I know a drummer? I didn't know I know a drummer. I know 𝐑𝐮𝐬, who is a drummer. But that's about it. And yeah. Spades died of AIDS. Linkin Park, I mean, no idea. I don't know who's on the... maybe his artist name is Mr. Han or something. I have no clue. No idea. Let me put on some different music. So, I went to... wait, maybe I can open a map. And maybe one that doesn't have my address somewhere. That would be great. It doesn't seem to work. Also, this music is lame. Is there like a different maps website? Geoportal? That maybe? I just don't want Google Maps because it shows my stuff. What if I use Edge? I don't have Edge installed. Fuck. Well, unlucky. You will have to figure it out yourself where I went. So, I was in Boltenhagen. That is in the north of Germany. Dude, wait, I will find a website. It cannot be that hard. It cannot be that fucking hard. Or maybe this Google Earth that doesn't have my fucking... Okay, no, that's something completely different. All I want... Can I just delete everything? Show sidebar? No. Can I delete the history? Delete, 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 delete. Can't, dude. Delete, delete. Okay, just don't click anything, Deddo. Just don't click anything and you will be fine. Okay, so. This is Germany. You know Germany. It's right there. We all know all the countries in the EU, right? I autistically learned all of them in 3 hours. So, and I went in Germany up here to Boltenhagen. The plan was to go here, Denmark, Blavand, but we didn't manage to find something that was affordable for 5 people. So, yeah. I would have preferred to go here. It's the greatest place ever made, 𝐑𝐿. Greatest thing ever. But we went here, Boltenhagen, very close to this city, Wismar. Very nice place. You see, it's like a harbor, old city, old buildings. Same for Boltenhagen. Also, lots of water. Small. Right, you got like this main place here. Very nice, very cool. Let me pictures. So, this was the building I was in. So, these are like double houses, and upstairs is like some rentable, and downstairs is a rentable, and it's like both sides. This was me, day one, going to the beach. Dude, I love the water. I am afraid and terrified of water, but man, so nice. Like going here, it's like a lot of green. I tried. This is why I want a camera, Leon. You see this? I wanted to take a picture from the cliffs, but it's so blurry. Like the phone just isn't good at zooming. And if I had a real camera, I could take a shot of that stuff. And I also have a shield sign in there. Like you can see, here's a nice bridge. Like the sea bridge. It's Seebrücke in Deutsch. I don't know what's it called in English. Like it's a very long bridge you can go onto the water with. This one is not as long as, for example, like look at this. That's this one. There's one that is longer. This one in 𝐑𝐿. This shit is terrifying. By the time you are here, dude, it's terrifying. Can I put the person here? Oh, great. Maybe here. Oh, wow, and it's dark. But look how far away it is from the land. Like, you go really far into the water. So yeah, I really like these things. It's not that bad. It's fun. Can you measure it? Yeah, with my dick. I need to go to Denmark, Sweden, etc. Yes. It's really nice. But with Denmark... Dude. You want to... Not this side. You want this side. Like, look. Because if you go on the west side of Denmark, it is all endless beach. You can go around Denmark, or like through all of Denmark, just on the beach. It is crazy. So the west side of Denmark is so nice. And a very nice place that is not too far away from the border, so you don't drive too long, is, I would... Oh! Drop a picture, thank you for subbing!
Based.
Thank you! Based, thank you! Here. Blavand. I've been here quite sometimes already. Highly recommended. This one would be a nice first place. It's not too far. There's cool stuff here. It's very neat. My personal favorite would be... I need to orientate myself here. Near Sonderborg. Down here. Dresby. Half Island. I absolutely adore this camping, strand camping here. One of my favorite vacations we had. Like I had with my family. Where else been I? Dude, I would have loved to go to Denmark again. I love this country. Dude, Blavand, I was in Billund, I was in Silkeborg, I was in Ringkøbing, Holstebro, I was in Viborg. Where else? I also was all the way up here already in Løkken. I'm telling you, Denmark? Oh, fuck, man, I love that. I really like the vibe of the Nordic countries. Okay, anyway, so... Also, Mitchell, how you doing? So yeah, I went on there, you see... Beautiful clouds. Flensburg! Yeah. So you see, there's some nice weather here. I'm going for... This was the first day. I was already going on my own little... own little adventure. And you see all the clouds coming in. But yeah. Ostseebad Boltenhagen. I think I sent this one to Anne. She thought like... The water looks sick. But look, you can see... I wish I had a real camera. Dude, imagine having a real camera and being able to have like... yeah, it's like the X-rays on gaming. Ray tracing. But yeah. I found this duck. Right? A very nice little duck. So this is pretty much the main building of this area. So this is like a Kurort. So it's not as big. It's pretty small. It has like this... It is... Not just tourism, it is a lot of like doctors and physiotherapy and all that stuff. Where you go when you like need healing and all that bullshit. That's in this area. So it's all nice decorated. I found it all! Now I can zoom in. This is an all! This fucker was right next. This was in my room. This was from my room. I took a picture. It was this guy. He's going like, woo! Yo, but thank you so much for the raid. Oh, man. All my redeems are different now. Unlucky. Let me give you a shout out. Batsu. Is it working? Did it work? Guys, is it working? But hello. How's it going? Hello, little German boy. I'm a tall German boy. Thank you very much. Bottom rate, these nuts. How's it going, everybody? Thank you. I'm just talking, like, I just came back from a vacation. I'm just going through a little bit of pictures here. I was, on the German Baltic Sea. Very nice little place. A little bit of touching grass and water. You really do sound German. Kommt daher, dass ich auch Deutsch bin. Das ist etwas überraschend, ich weiß, aber ist leider so. So yeah, dude. There were 2 owls. This is the main owl, and then there was, I think, another owl. And this fucker was right next above me. So I have this is a window. I was at the top of the house, and my room had like this ceiling window, and I could see into the tree, and I see him. Woo, woo, the entire time. The entire fucking time. And then I saw another one coming by. So that was pretty cool. Was stalked by an owl. There's some water stuff. Dogs love that place. Here. Dude. This is why I like the coast and everything. Like, you have, like, these cliff sides and stuff, and you have, like, the light, and you see the shadows from the clouds, dude. It's so beautiful. I fucking love that stuff. You will never get me to, like, yo, these nuts. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. You will never get me to, lay on the beach 2 weeks, do nothing vacation. I'm just not built for it. I want to go somewhere. I want to look at, like, old cities and shit. And I really like looking at, like the countryside and shit. Especially, like, Ostsee, Nordsee. Creepy. What? The clown? Nah. That's what you said with Leon, and Fu wouldn't stop complaining. Oh yeah, so when Fu was in Hamburg, yeah, he was complaining the entire time because I pretty much, Leon said he wanted to see Hamburg, right? And I planned this out. I had like, it was not a good plan. I never did a, like, tour through the city. And I was injured anyway, so it was hard for me as well. But I had like a bunch of things. I asked him what he wanted to see, and then we just went for like 2 days straight everywhere. Everything in Hamburg. It was great. I had a lot of fun, but I was in pain. Holy shit. And yeah, Fu was complaining. Well, so look, it's all old people and like these funny old looking houses that have either food or overpriced trash. Dude, there was a sports vendor, like a sports shop. I wanted to look for like a new cap and like maybe some boots or shoes. 150 euro for a pair of like standard shoes. That was the cheapest one. They were all like 150, 200. I was like, fuck me, not happening. And also like the sweatpants were like $90. And just a stupid fucking cap was like $30. I was like, oh my god, okay, I guess I'm not buying anything here, man. Too expensive. But yeah, it was pretty I tried, if it's always aimed up, it's because there's like people sitting everywhere, and I didn't want to directly photograph some person in the face. So I kinda aim up a little bit. But yeah, you see like there's a cafe, then you have like some other bullshit. It's like stuff everywhere. And restaurants everywhere. So some boat. Look at this. Overpriced garbage. And you can see rain over the ocean. It was really nice. You could look at a little bit of thunder there going down. Was pretty cool. That's your mom. Wurst mom. That means sausage mom. I have to send this one to Owl. Your mom. I will also send that one to Fu. Your mom. He will understand it better because it's German. 𝐑𝐮𝐞𝐬 gets it. So yeah, we had a lot of So maybe if you ever checked on Steam, I was playing quite a lot of New Vegas. Also over the last, you see this? I got quite a lot of achievements in New Vegas. I played on Steam Deck a little bit, because yeah, there were times and like days where it was just raining, like where we just had shit weather. It is what it is. So I had quite some time to actually get into New Vegas. It's fucking amazing, by the way. It is so good. So when I went to Wismar, this one was really cool. Like, this was probably one of my favorite places, like, in Germany so far. Also, Old City. You have, like, Altstadt everywhere. Dude, some of these buildings are more than 400 years old. This shit is insane. And I really like that. That's like my favorite thing to look at when I'm traveling. Like old towns and cities and houses. Dude, look. Wait, I think I have a better picture. Look! Dude, we don't have this fucking drip anymore on houses. Now everything is modern, slick, and clean. Look, dude. Look at this. It's also crazy, like, do you ever watch, like, The Witcher and stuff, and everything is dark and bleak and depressing? No, that's not how it was. Like, all these cities were pretty bright and colorful. Everything was a little bit more whimsy. Like, look at all this stuff. Especially, like, look, it's a dragon. Like, this building is from 1650. It's like almost 400 years old. This shit is insane. And it's still standing. And fucking America, they can't even have a house that withstands some wind. And this shit withstands wars and everything. Yo, Björn, hello. I'm alive. Yes, I'm back from my vacation. It's only old people everywhere. But look at this. You would build this in Valheim or some shit. Okay, not Valheim, but it's also a little bit off. Like, it's a little bit bent out of shape. But yeah, this is pretty much the entire city. It's just, it kind of still looks like an old ass medieval town. Vacation was great. Yeah, 1650. That shit is crazy. It's so old. It is older than America. It is like 100 years older than America. Or like the USA. Not America, but the USA. So, this tower, this one, was built in 1450. It's almost 600 years old. There's only 5 of these left. Like, from the original town wall. And also, this is the place, in this city where I went to, is the place where they filmed the original Nosferatu movie. Here. This is where they filmed the OG Nosferatu from 1921. So that was pretty fucking cool. America's a baby. America is a baby. So this town that I went to, Wismar, was created in 1226. Exactly 800 years ago. This city is this town is 800 years old. And you can see that. Like, you have all these buildings. So, like, here, 1664. Look at the drip. Look at this shit. Look how nice these old houses look. Dude. And now you always have glass, one color. It's boring. This shit is so much cooler. Look at this. Like, almost every building looks like this. And this, dude, I couldn't take a picture of this. This shit is insane. This is the church. This church. Let me. It is the. Dude, No, that's the Marktplatz. St. Nikolai. This thing is gigantic. Look at, dude, it is towering over the little houses. Is there like a better picture from the outside? Not really. It is. Straight up Arno London was my thought too. Can we get a... Here's the problem. So I was standing... Oh yeah, this is where we came. Here. I was standing right here taking the picture. It is impossible. You cannot take a picture of this church and get the full thing. It is so huge. Wait a second. That's Hamburg. That's a different one. But yeah. Just... Oh, here is a good picture from above. Look how gigantic it is. Shit is crazy. Is that even the same? Yeah. Dude. I don't know, man. Churches have so much... Look at this. Look how tiny houses are. That's the problem. Pictures do not do this justice. Because when you are inside here and you just stand here, it is so huge. It is massive. You feel so tiny. And pictures cannot really convey that feeling. So I went through the entire... You have like all these old ass pictures and stuff. Catholic church. This church was built between 1350 and 1420 or something. So probably Catholic. Yeah, it's like a 700-year-old, like, yeah, 600-year-old, 7 old church. Like, they had a boat up here, but you got like all these past people. This is here you could put a candle for like lost ones, and my mom put a candle, this one, for my grandma. So yeah, we also put a candle up there. That was pretty nice, I guess. I'm not really the guy to believe in all that stuff, so... But she wanted to do it. So that's pretty nice. You got all these... Dude, look at these. Look at all these pictures, man. You got Jesus here getting tortured. So that's pretty raw. And this was straight. You don't... the problem is pictures don't do it just... I was taking this picture at my face height. And it's so huge. Like, this entire thing is so big. It is really hard to tell just how massive everything in this church was. It was impressive. Like, imagine, like, this is a chandelier. They also hang pretty high. It was crazy. Like, you have like these gigantic thingies on the wall. You got like Jesus and all his disciples and shit. And here it's like the dude. I was also thinking, like, dude, how did they build this all that time ago? How did they do this? It is so hard. There's probably like 1 million people who died for this shit. I think this is the big altar. And it's still in use. Every Sunday they still have the thing. Yo, Alpaca, hello. They still, this is still an actively used church. Dude, I was almost tempted to actually go on Sunday, but Sunday was also the time we had to leave, and we had to go like my dad wanted to go back pretty early, so. But honestly, I would have, dude, sitting through like church on Sunday in here would probably feel like going on a crusade after. Yeah, the biggest, what is it? Orchestra? What is it called in English? In German it's Orgel. Oh, and they have a restaurant, by the way. Like, you can eat here. So, it is not just church, it's also you can eat in here. Like, it is so huge, you have like a whole community in here. Pipe organ, yes! So, oh dude, this one was crazy. You got like this huge... Yeah, I had to zoom out, like do this fisheye setting to even get the entire thing. This is how it looked when I was standing next to the wall with my back, trying to get a picture of this wall. It didn't fit. I had to do the fisheye. You have no... Dude. I repeat myself, but it was so... I was so... like out of words because... I just felt so small in this place. That's probably how Anne feels everywhere. And Fu. I felt so tiny. It was crazy. But you have like this massive like wall painting. Small, yeah. Oh yeah, this is dude. Look, just look. This is a dude. That is how huge it is, dude. The entire thing. I've never been inside such a huge church. I've saw a bigger one in Venice, but I wasn't inside of that. Yeah, if you want to have like your kid baptized, it's also here. Pretty fancy. We got a snail here on the wall with some cool crest. Yeah, I pretty much took a picture of. Oh, we need to not, dude. This is art from 1605. Dude, it's so old. So yeah, these are my favorite types of vacations. My dad hated it. My dad was just sitting, looking for a bench, sitting there while I looked at everything. Like he is not a big fan of like walking around sightseeing. This is my favorite part of like vacations. Like I didn't even plan to go to this church. I wanted to see the Nosferatu thing. But when I saw this huge church and I saw it's open, it's like, oh cool, let's go in. No, it wasn't planned, it was just spontaneous. And look at all this stuff. Oh wow, it's man. Imagine actually doing like massive art that lasts hundreds of years. And yeah, on the floor they had like all these big ass stone slabs with like stuff written on there that I can't read. Because it is so old German, I can't read it. Not every, like some makes more sense. But most of it doesn't. Herzogin Sophie. 1504. 526 years old. Dude, it's so old. 1500. They made this stuff like 500 years ago. What do we get these days? I'm telling you, it's always coming back to modern stuff is shit. Old things are cool. Old things used to have so much drip. Everything now is so sterilized and so sanded down. It is so boring. Everything back then was more interesting. Look at how... Okay, there's like this little chapel thingy. Like, there's a Jesus on the wall. Pretty cool. Look at all this stuff. Like, you got baby Jesus here, I think. No, that's something else. I was thinking, that's not the Three Kings. That's the kings, right? Joseph, Maria, Jesus, the Three Kings. Yeah, I know my law. Can I read this? No, it's... I need a better cameraman. This was really big in person. But yeah. Some other stuff. Oh yeah, here. The church was built between 38 and 58. After a French church. So yeah, this city again. Tight little roads. This is the main place, or like next to the town. It's the town square. So that is the one thing. This is the Rathaus. It's the town hall. Can we just fuck. I just wanna flex a little bit. So that is Wismar's town hall. I know. Yeah, it looks neat. It's clean and stuff. Okay. How about we look at Hamburg? Here. This is Hamburg. It's the picture I took during December. Hamburg Rathaus. Look at this. Beautiful. Massive. Huge, some would say. Look at that. Oh yeah. Can the music stop? Music stop. Yeah, this was from last Christmas. Yeah, so this is our town hall. Look at that shit. Look at that. Yeah, Hamburg. Built different. Go away. Music, keep going, please. Yo, Caleb, how's it going in Savage Uko? Hello. Well, how big Notre Dame is? Probably pretty huge. Oh, when it comes to like massive places, dude, the church in Köln or Cologne. Kölner Dom is also very impressive. I've been there twice? Yeah, twice. Dude, this shit, look at that. It is, dude, it is even bigger. I don't think there's a bigger church than this in Germany. It is crazy. This shit is actual Arno London Dark Souls stuff. But yeah, this one is also pretty cool. And I also think that's still active, but it burned down. So that's why it's so black and it needs to be restored. That shit burned down, but it towers over everything. It is very impressive. Probably the coolest thing in Köln. Yo, King Day. But yeah, speaking of bombed churches, we'll get to one. It was pretty fun. It was fun. So another old ass building. Look at this, dude. I don't know. I have a thing for old buildings. Look at all the drip. This is so unnecessary, but it just looks cool. So, this is another church. There's like 3 gigantic churches next to each other. And the problem is, that is all it's left. This is only the church tower. This was where the church was before. But it's all destroyed. I think it was destroyed 1945, in the last year of the Second World War. Very unlucky. Here, this is how it was supposed to be. That's the big tower, and that was the actual... no, wait, that's the old one. That's the big one we went to here. No, this is just how it looks now. What is it? Am I crazy right now? No. That's how it's supposed to be. This was where the church was. But that's all destroyed. And only the tower is left. Yeah, I had to push away these women. They were just standing there for like 10 minutes. I was like, I want a picture, man. I want a picture of how it looked. So yeah, I used this to get a nice overhead view. But yeah, it was destroyed April 1945. In my city, although only thing left of it is recreation, one of peaks, and now it's placed just gray box. Ugh, just unlucky. So yeah, well, you can go inside there. There's some other like half destroyed old pictures here. You can really see like all the paint is coming off. And yeah, you had like these statues and they played some old Bible stuff, I think. I have no idea. And you can make your own stones. I don't know, but they apparently have like this little workshop there where kids can make stones and have their own name in there and stuff. I saw these pictures. They also have like a little art exhibition. I saw these two and thought, man, this is pretty cool. I really like those two. I also photographed the name. So I will check if they have like prints or something. I really like this. Purple equals win. That's how it is. Purple always good. So yeah. Little bit of art. This is the third church. Yes, I somehow my Wismar trip ended with me just looking at churches. That's pretty much all I did that day. And this one, again, the scale. And look, that's the boss fight. It is, again, I couldn't take a picture because all the streets are so narrow. You can't really take a good picture. Like the ceiling art almost gone. This is how it looks from outside. You know what I think is funny? Like here's a water park. Like you can see, this is the old town. You have all the old buildings and gigantic church. And here you have all the ugly ass new buildings. And a water park. More gigantic stone slabs. Yeah, but this church is obviously not in use anymore. So much hate. Yeah. But look how... Dude, now, these are adults. Like, there's an adult man. Look how tiny they are compared to how big this building is. Dude, it's... You need to be there to fully grasp it, because looking at the picture isn't doing it justice. I have to say it again. Being inside these buildings, you feel tiny. You feel like nothing. Some old stones. There was some more wall art that is almost gone. I didn't really feel that safe because there's like some old ass wood still there. Yo, blah, what up? Why, it's a building, not a person. So yeah. And then we went to the harbor of the city. Lots of boats and everything smells like fish. Bunch of birds. Big ass. I don't know what this is. They, for some reason, I guess it's because the town has 800th anniversary. So they have like a little... What's it called? Just some stuff here where children can ride that thing, and yeah. But just water. bunch of fucking... Dude, these things, they were everywhere. They were ruthless. Holy shit. They didn't give a fuck. Some of these things were huge. I'm pretty sure it would kill me. Or take me away. Another big boat. Old school boat. I'm telling you, even the boats, the old one looks better. That's why you should play Valorant. Yeah. Was pretty nice. I love seagulls. Oh yeah, and it's horses. And look at this. Look at all the shit they produce. I hate these things. They were just standing there. That was like on the, I think, second last day. At this point I didn't took much more pictures. We're almost done anyways. So I was going to the beach and there's like these things. They're just standing there. And looking at me like with his emo haircut. I was like, what the fuck are you looking at? Pretty neat bench I found with like some wood art here. Look at this. Nicely made wood. And there was like some child show. So one day was Father's Day. There was a DJ and everybody was drunk. That was crazy. And on the second last day, on Saturday, they had this children's show. And dude, what the fuck is this thing? They had this weird ass abomination Freddy Fazbear on crack fentanyl mascot there. Does he have a bone? No, it's the it was kind of weird. So yeah, but I think that's it. Yeah, that's all the pictures I have. Mostly from Wismar, because the crew out there wasn't really much. There's just shops and that's about it. Most things I actually took pictures of was the churches. I also bought a book in there. And here the Nosferatu thing is probably the main reason I went to the city. Or wanted to go there. It's Nosferatu! Dude, it's so cool. Old ass buildings. Wurstmama. But yeah. Was pretty nice here. Wasn't too bad. Would I stayed longer than just a couple of days? No. That's actually just it. There is not much more than that. I can... Yeah, am I lost? Ah, there it is. Hello, I want... I'm lost. Dude, let me reposition the little man where I want him to be. So yeah, this is pretty much, we pretty much came from there. And then you have like the big ass main hotel right here. And the majority of this place is actually just... Dude, they actually... What the fuck? Like you have a bunch of shops here. Can we go back? Back? I can't... Yeah. That's the overpriced shops. Bunch of old... It's just old people there. Straight up, only old people, nothing else. Okay, there's no in between. So yeah, there's the big ass building. Okay, now that's a... See, that's the duck. That's the duck. That's the overpriced sports place. Yeah, and this is where you have all the restaurants and stuff. some shops. That's pretty much it. It actually is just a pretty small place. I think I can go behind there. Can get ice. Can get money. More restaurants. More restaurants. All of it. Where can I put him else? Let's go here. So that is where the water is. And yeah. Behind this is where the children's entertainment was. There's like a little stage here. And they will play music all the time. And then you have like bicycle way here and there. And that's pretty much it. It is just a very small place with a bunch of restaurants. And then the city next to it. Like Wismar close to it. But it was nice. I mean, we couldn't go somewhere big. Because my grandparents, like my grandpa, he's 90 years old. He was already struggling, like, from the parking lot to get to, like, one of the restaurants. So yeah, there wasn't really an option to go somewhere big. Let's see. I think I also went here. Yeah, I went with my dad to this place. We drank some non-alcoholic beer. But yeah, it's a nice place. Not too bad. Also, you have to consider my grandpa, he's 90 years old. He has 2 operations or 3 operations on his like lung. 1 heart operation. He grew up during the Second World War, worked in a coal mine. And he's still going dancing with his wife, with my grandma, every Monday. 90 years old. It's insane. I know people who passed away, like died much younger, with much less baggage than he has. It's crazy. He's a unit. Actual fucking tank. Dude, here. There's like this train that always goes through these places. You can drive with like this weird ass train thingy through the cities. This is everywhere on the Baltic Sea, in every like town there. Yo, Catherine, hello. Dude, does this stupid car with the toilets have to be there? And my favorite place, dude, they had some fucking hot dogs here. They had a dedicated hot dog place. That shit was so good. They had those Danish hot dogs. Man. Yeah, and I invested. So you see, they have €0 money. Let's see, maybe I can find it. I bought it as a gag, but here. They actually have like this stuff. It's like a €0 bill. Vacation was great. It wasn't that expensive. Online, it's much more. Dude, I could make a profit. I paid like $3 for it. It doubled in value. Yeah, it apparently is in a lot of cities. You can get these. They are just to collect. Apparently, it's something the French did, or have made pretty popular. And now it's in Germany too. All these northern ocean cities, they have these. I got one. I thought it's funny. So yeah, that's my vacation. Was great. Not everything, because my grandpa cannot hear very well. He is, again, 90 years old. He can't hear shit. He has 2 like ear pieces, whatever they are called. And they are not doing a good job. Holy fuck. It was so loud sometimes. Even I was going upstairs with my Steam Deck, putting in my noise cancelling headphones, playing some fucking New Vegas, and I would still hear them downstairs talk. It wasn't talking, it was straight up screaming at each other. It's like crazy. Bro, that was hard. I was, okay guys, I will go to the beach. Fuck this. Except for the days where it was like raining like crazy, and I was like, oh fuck man, I'm trapped in here. But it's whatever. Who knows, maybe we'll do it again next year. Alright, let's get back here. Let me close all that stuff. I will also upload a lot of the pictures to Instagram again. Is it raining? Oh, it's raining outside. Ah, my back. Oh, my back. So yeah, well, is that working? It is working! So yeah, I will upload a bunch of pictures to Instagram. Probably tomorrow or tonight. So yeah, whenever I go somewhere or travel, I post pictures. But if you ask me, Boltenhagen or 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬, it's 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬. That place is better. It's bigger, more beautiful. At least in my opinion. Can you hear the rain? Can you hear that? It looks like my microphone picks something up. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, are we... Oh yeah, we need to run ads again. Perfect timing. Now that I finished my little showing. Let's run 3 minutes of ads. So we have another hour without pre-roll ads. And then we can talk about the off-Kai drama. That's apparently a very interesting thing right now. Let me see, do I get some good posts? Let me go on Twitter. Oh, we can just... Let me off-Kai. Let's take this. What else? Oh yeah, something I. Oh shit. How much ads are left? 2 minutes. Also, let me check. I think Ol and Fu are playing that water game. They are playing the water game.
Anymore. Like our spawn pod.
How is the water game?
Don't even need this shit.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that, man?
Why not?
Think about it, man.
No.
And this is why we crashed on the island, man.
How's the water game? I think it's not that bad.
I like the water game.
I think it's fun.
The FOV thing, I barely notice it.
There's probably a mod for that.
I'm gonna be so for real, Pim.
Also, another magic button for building is F.
F. Hang on.
The
Enter
thing is,
move mode.
I'm missing, like, I'm a little bit spoiled from Final Fantasy XIV.
I see.
We're living right next to the ocean, like, next to the beach, and I can see all the cat girls there bathing, and they're missing you.
Let's hit him with that one.
So, watch this shit. Watch this shit.
No Fav, no Deddo. They...
Okay, dude.
How the fuck did I do it before?
Doesn't work. Alright, let's go back.
What?
Come on.
Yeah, I'm not playing that. There's no reason for me. Oh, we still have ads. There's no reason for me to play that. We will play Reanimal this week. I wanna play the Zelda game next week. So yeah, there's no reason for me to buy that. No internet store. Alright, I think I got all the stuff. And ads are over. So, interesting thing happened. It's Offkai again. If you don't know what Offkai is, that is a Vtuber expo, as far as I know. I'm not a big expo or like convention dude in general. Not my thing. I went to Gamescom in... I was 17, so that is... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Could be last year, could be some decade ago, who knows. I went to one, it was shit. It really wasn't that fun. So I'm not really too keen on going to another one. But things are happening. Where do we go? Over here. So, Offkai Expo, VTuber Convention. Your next Oshi is waiting. We're excited to announce that Fansly... Exactly.
Go anyway.
No. Is joining Offkai Gen 5. Come find them in the exhibitor hall, remember that, and meet some incredible talent. Find your Oshi Fansly. Fansly is the best 18 plus site to find your next Oshi and so much more. It's a porn website. We don't need to talk around it. That is where people go to charge $5 for whole. And people have a big problem with this. Incredible talent. Kids walk around during the day. Surely this is not going to be done with kids around, correct? Surely we're really not going to put porn in front of children, right? So, you're basically trying to groom kids into Fansly. You know kids are around. Why else are you promoting it at an event with children? $5 for whole. What a steal. Kids can walk around unattended and you are... Okay, that's stupid. No. If you let your kids walk around unattended, you're a bad parent. You should not let your kids be unattended on a big convention. Let's be fair here. You need to look after your children. What safeguards are you putting in place? That's a fair question. My next Oshi isn't a... Holy shit. It's immediately ulting. Make sure your kids don't go to anime cons either. True. If I want my shot son to be messed up, I would send him to Offkai. But if I want my shot son to be a normal, well-adjusted human being, a normal shot of society, there's a lot of other conventions I would rather send him to in Tamagotchi life. Oh wait, now that I think about it, I went to a different convention as a child. It's a miniature convention my grandpa took me to. Where you had like all these mini figurines, miniature lands, little cars and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. He bought me like an Obi-Wan figurine. That was pretty cool. It's so long ago, holy shit. Okay, I went to 2 conventions, and I have to say that miniature convention was much more fun than Gamescom. What else do we have here? Oh shit, now this one is ulting. Anti-DI Foxwoman staff threatened to quit if she is allowed on panels. Oh, that's Kirsche. Kirsche? It's a German word, Kirsche. But everybody calls it Kirsche. Fansly prostitutes advertise their service to potential sims with minors attending the event. Staff sees no problem with this. Thanks for proving what kind of weirdos you have on staff. Damn. Perhaps there's some video game streams in here. Okay. This one is pretty funny. This one is pretty funny. It's just like Twitch. To be honest, all major cons will have 18 plus exhibitors, and Fansly has been swooping in and sponsoring a bunch of stuff. Yeah, so here, maybe I should. Let's see my stance on this. Do I have a problem with Fansly or 18 plus content creator at Vtuber? No. They can do whatever the fuck they want, they are adults. And the only problem I see, which is not even a problem, it is just a logistical problem. If they want to sell themselves or their pictures, I think it's bleh. But they are free to do it. I don't really give a shit. I only see the problem with this here. The exhibitor hall. I went already to the official website and read up on the rules of the exhibitor hall. And it is, this section does not apply in the 18 plus only by market area, where access to space is restricted to minors by off-Kai Expo stuff. So this place is, this actually confused me. I had Ol and Grog explain to me that I understood this correctly. This place, this hall, the exhibitor hall, is accessible by minors. There's even required to monitor the adult mature materials to ensure minors are not viewing them. I think that's fair. What I don't understand, so there is an 18 plus area in this convention. Why do they not put the Fansly and the Bimbo, Jesus Christ, into this 18 plus area? It's in the okay, so inside the hall is a separate place that is with ID only. That's fine. Good. It really doesn't sound like that here. But also, I never went to Offkheim. As long as it's actually separated and with ID, no children, that's fine. If they are just standing somewhere in the middle, they're like, hey guys, $5 for a hole. Weird. If you're not facing the booth, you can't see in it. Large curtains and stuff. Okay, but I do kind of doubt that that's gonna be how it is. Because, I don't know. Maybe we will get some... When is this? When is the thingy? I can already tell you that all these San Fran people, they will just have that shit wide in the open. July. So it's still quite some time. They should actually clarify that it is in a separate area. But they don't. We'll see. I just think it's really funny. You ban creators who don't share your ideology. You screw with Face Connect so much they pull out. Now it looks like you will have adult-only creators openly displaying where children are present. Will be interesting to see. I would hope for them to actually move all the Fansly and the bimbos into those restricted area. Because if not, it's not gonna look good. Not gonna look good. But also in general, I don't... My stance on like lewd content, Fansly, like bimbos and all that bullshit, I don't like it. I'm not even... It's... Okay. I'm not against porn. If you want to watch porn, do it. Who cares? I just don't like that every hobby gets, like, porn gets pushed into everything. right? You have Twitch, which was originally a gaming website, then became an IRL just chatting gaming website. Bam, porn. Fuck. Okay, how do you get rid of them? You don't, because the CEO jerks off every night. Okay, so they just were being annoying. VTubing. Fun, gaming. Bam, e-girls trying to sell whole. Fucking hell. I just don't want porn in my day-to-day entertainment. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see loot content. If you... I don't even blame the women who do this. I don't. Because it's these simps who just buy that shit. They enable that. You know? I hate the game, not the player. Stop being so pathetic, boys. Just jerk off, do some free porn, get over it, and move on. It is... I just don't want to see that stuff all the time. I don't. I think if you watch too much of that shit and in everything, and that is your entertainment, and having some big fat titty fucking milk bottle VTuber model moan into your ear, it will fuck your head up. Dude, I know people who are like sex addicts, who are like porn addicted, miserable. They are so annoying. They are so brain rotted and broken. No, I think it's bad if you watch that shit too much, and it should not be your entertainment. It will just ruin your head. You will be deep fried. Western VTubing is so goon coded, it's annoying. Exactly. Made for a market for it and kinda screwed everything up. Yeah, again, I hate the game, not the player. And also males too. So you don't you put that don't even try to hit me with a misogyny thing. I hate the male ones even more because for some reason you can always flip a coin. Weirdo or sex pest. And somehow it always lands on sex pest. I don't know what it, dude. It's I never saw anything good come out of it. Everybody involved in this stuff will always ruin other people's life or ruin their own life. That's just how it goes. But I like gooning, and porn has its uses. Yeah, it has. Sexism, exactly, based. Misogyny. No, yes. I'm not against porn. I'm not. I just don't want it in the regular hobby space. Misandrist? Hell yeah. That's my thing. The thing I'm against. I don't want it on Twitch. I don't want it in VTubing, which is on Twitch. And stuff like that. If they would do it on a dedicated website, you probably know some, right? Off the top of your head, you probably know some. That is totally fine. I don't care. Do it. Go ahead. Hold for $5. Show it. But stop bringing it over to Twitch. Don't bring it to Twitch. Everyone who advertises their bullshit fancily on Twitch in any way, even if it's just with sneaky !S, ban, perma, gone. Hoes mad. Me going too fancy to look for Sengoku Ren's walkthrough. I have no idea what that is. I have no interest in putting that into my browser. I'm a pure boy, okay? I don't even know what sex is, okay? Yeah, I just don't want my hobbies to have like this constant loot shit in there. I just want games to be games, fun streams to be fun streams. It can be there, but just on a different website. Probably the most lukewarm take ever about that topic, right? I could sit here and be like, oh, all these whores, they ruin every... No, who cares? Who cares? Just don't put it... I just don't want it in my hobby. I don't want to see it in my day-to-day entertainment. That's about it. And I don't think it's entertaining to begin with, like having like these gigantic titties. And oh my god. Me skipping all when you're not safe for work just to play my conquering game. The fuck? Conquer parts of Japan in it, and you like tactical map battles. Interesting. And then you have Vbimbo, who's also there, and people are like not really happy about this. Woman once again ruined something by making it a gooning contest. Aren't children allowed to roam this event? Event where kids can go with their parents is wild to me. What the actual fuck is wrong with you? This event just combines the most terrible aspects of VTubing in the West. Blocked. Uh-oh. We got Shondo. Dude, Shondo has one of my favorite clips of all time. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Maybe. Here.
There are the times we don't
It's
like,
not
we
a
don't like real
lukewarm
women
tape.
anymore.
It's a shit ache.
Shut
On
up.
that note, let's keep the shite here.
Okay, we got 3 big farts for that one.
There are the times we don't like real women anymore. What, you mean these virtual women go online and make money and I have to spend 3 hours putting makeup on? Yep. Get over it, whore. Your days are over. Your womb is drying up.
Damn.
My womb is eternal.
Devil Screech. It's Shondo. It's a little bit unhinged, a little bit crazy. Has some of the most iconic civilization streams I can think of. And yeah, that was like the top female streamers. It's all VTuber. Look at this. It's all VTuber. These hoes just mad. It is what it is. You know what I wonder? Let's see. Is there some hidden replies? Hidden replies. No, actually not. Interesting. How about this one? Hidden. Oh, very nice. But let's take a nice look at the quotes. Oh my god, they're actually doing our Meat and Fuck Kingdom. Is that also a game? Bro, what the fuck? Offkai sees all publicity as good publicity. There's little children at these events. VTubers? It's like this meme, like how do we advertise? So how does this help us advertise VTubers? VTubers? Oh, there's Kirsche. Why is this marketed in an exhibitor hall instead of after hours nearby market when this is also a con that allows unaccompanied minors? This is a bad argument. If you have unaccompanied minors, you're a bad parent. You should not let your kids run around wild on big conventions or like any big masses of people. Pretty bad. This is why people don't take English VTubing serious whatsoever. True. Stop treating Oshis like content whores. Or literal ones. You blacklist Kirsche for making volunteers uncomfortable. Sabotage face connect panels and ban creators for wrong thing. But you're happily putting a fancy 18+ porn booth in the main hall of your family-friendly con where minors walk around freely. Hypocrisy is pathetic. Pick a lane. You know what lane they pick? Here's Offkai. It's here. This is Offkai. Double lane drifting. What else do we got? How nice or fancy to sponsor the orgies and HIV testing at Offkai. I know stories from 4chan. Dude, do you know the HIV, like the AIDS charts from like furry conventions? Dude, I watched a video about that. Holy shit. Apparently there's like full-on charts where they had to backtrack where everybody got AIDS from. It was like 32 cases got infected over one weekend. And it all led back to one guy. Like patient 0 who was just infecting everyone. Shit is crazy. What else? Grooming kids into becoming wallets for e-horse is wild work. Oh, I like that one. Based. So the whole fancy off-guy situation. Oh my god! Guys, do we read all of this? Jesus. So, okay, let's read a little bit. So the whole fancy off-guy situation has sparked a lot of controversy lately. Yes, I have a fancy. I started posting lingerie and cosplay photos of myself. Never felt more empowered as a woman. Okay, whatever. Gonna have to cut that out of the video. I ain't reading the rest. Can we insert the shoe on head meme, please? Shoe on head. There it is. This one is already an all-time classic, I'm telling you. This picture is a generational meme. This will be used until OnlyFans is ran into the ground. They're putting a website like OnlyFans on the main floor. Well, there will be children. This is a not safe for work. Safe, horny, max censorship on topics website, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. Ooh, we got the super Christian VTubers also weighing in. This is something we need to fight against, especially for a convention that will have minors. Allowing sexual deviant VTubers to promote this is not a surprise considering it's off-kai. I pray they either put them in a faraway corner or drop this sponsor. More open degeneracy is not what we need in this space of a world, really. Lord have mercy. Nah, I think it's, dude, like I said, in general, I think it's fine to have these, this content, even, I really don't like it. But it's fine if it's existing, but they really need to put it separate. It cannot be on the main floor. It needs to be in an 18+ area. Gonna got a single year before, oh yeah. This con cannot go a single year without controversy. Last year it was the HoloLive. No, Face Connect. Last year Face Connect was sabotaged all the time. I think, what was it, Pipkin Pippa? Who had all of her, like, meet and greets were, like, fucked up and shit. And the year before that, they banned 𝐑𝐮𝐬 from attending. Dude, every year there's something. Was Face, as well as the whole rented out party floor, ended up smelling like sweat and piss on day 2. Oh my god. Dude, it's like that one, what was it, the Tumblr con? With a little ball pit that someone pissed inside. DashCon, yes! That shit is crazy. Classic DashCon. So, like, no one's doing live sex work at the con. Lol, it's just successful business helping support a dope con. The financial support helps the con so we can continue to have for more years moving forward. Yeah, that's fine. Just in a corner, in the 18+ area, with ID, no kids. But this makes it sound like it's just right in the middle. Just right there in the exhibitor hall. This is it. VTubing is 100% officially dead. Kirsche is too spicy for the staff, so she gets blacklisted. How is staff okay with prostitutes advertising their own online service when minors attend these events? California. I'm gonna take a pic of. Wait, you're actually going? Yes, we can have. You can be the inside man. You're like the double agent. You can take pictures for me, where it actually is. So then we have first-hand proof where it actually is. Real journalism, yes. Yeah, that's good. Yes, find the Fansly and the Bimbo, and take a picture for me where they are, and if minors can get to them, and then we're gonna publish those. I'm gonna reach out to, fuck, I don't know who do we reach out to? We go for Kirsche, probably Rock Solid, and Lifu. Perfect. That will guarantee, and Madame Savvy. That will guarantee maximum range of that information. How many people didn't know that a ton of indies are prostitutes? It's not an insignificant percentage. What the? I wouldn't go that far. Are you fucking retarded or what? Why is there a host site in a VTuber convention anyways? I'm not defending this, but I'm gonna be honest, there will be like 10 kids attending off-Kai. Let's be real before we get mad. Kids attend this convention. It's mostly 30-year-old men. It's 30-year-old children, okay? These people never grew up. That's like adult teenager. How many members of Holo were JP idols, IRL? I have no idea. I don't watch the JP stuff. Mainly because I don't understand Japanese. Yeah, that's a big barrier to actually watch that stuff. Second, I don't like idol culture. I don't. I'm part of the problem with the Western VTubing, because I don't like and I don't respect idol culture. I think it's toxic as hell. On every side, except for I think the management of that stuff is overbearing. It is, farming the supporter, the fans. It is grinding the idols to the ground. The only one really profiting is the managers. It's predatory. But hey, not my thing. Who knows? Vestoid dead. I am a Vestoid. I like Western VTuber. I do. Not everyone. I don't. How many big ones do I watch? I watch Smagelana, some Scoo-chan, Lord Aethelstan. But for the most part, I watch my friends. Let's see. Let's go over my list. So we got Lyric, all no VTuber, Ko, Forsen, Botchva, Erob, sorry, no VTuber, Darth Microtransaction, Preach, Showback. It's all World of Warcraft, Path of Exile, or Final Fantasy, Xenos, Sadako. Here, that's the first VTubers, Laksa. She was in OnlyFans. Played Priest. That's why I watched. Fellow Priest. Dash Dogs. That's, I have no idea. Fu. See, and now there's the VTuber coming in. There's Fu, there's all. Let's see, drop. That's, yeah, the majority of the VTuber I watch are small. I don't really watch a lot of big ones. Maybe a Chibidoki, but mainly clips. Yeah. Not even a VTuber fan. Straight up fraud. But that's the problem. VTuber don't play World of Warcraft. Like, if I want to go on Twitch, I will watch WoW. I will sit here and watch Zario and Savix.
So I get more context. Okay, here we go. This is the beginning.
Fraudtuber. Hell yeah.
Many people have died today, but their sacrifice.
Oh, that's Showback versus Savix. Paladin versus Rogue.
What are they doing already?
They're fighting each other in the background.
Wait, what?
They already started.
Man. Paladin is so fucking boring.
For Showback.
The problem is, first of all, Rogue, he got his bandage already used. He's fucked. Savix still has like his heals. He got lay on hands. He got bubble still ready. He got potion still up. Bro, here, lay on hands, bubble. There's no, dude. Okay, Showback got re-stealth. That's Zap. He will try to eat. Oh shit, he bubbles. Dude, he's not fast enough. Oh my god! Got him out of stealth with a fucking squirrel or some shit? Now he's trying. Dude, he's tick eating now. Stealth again. Oh my god, he got him out. Into this. Oh, big crit. He's so fucked. Okay, Showback is dead. I mean, he can banish again, but there's nothing he can do. Savage just runs him down. Okay, whatever. Okay, I got lost in WoW. Okay. See, I watch World of Warcraft. That's my favorite thing. That's the best thing ever. Also, we got V Bimbos. Let's see. Surely this will be very not crazy. The tense hate on me and my girls attending the convention really has shown me how misogynistic the internet truly is. Just because we do adult work doesn't mean that's all we do. We are multifaceted, do better. That's not how the internet works. The bimbo are catching strays. The people who are like, but the kids have never gone to an actual con or bother to see how it is handled. I mean, they also don't say how it is handled. They just say, okay, here's the hall they are in. Not the 18 plus hall. That's what people see. Oh, I like this one. Oh, sorry you weren't able to buy into the delusion of that what you do is healthy or natural. The age of your kind getting unrelenting praise is over. That's true. People are kind of fed up with this stuff. Also, isn't OnlyFans... It's kind of dying now. I think the last CEO just died. Because of cancer, and now the company is in free fall because no one wants to handle it because of the contents it has. Like, these websites are not sustainable. Not at all what people are complaining about. Nice work on making things about you. We're entertainers and artists, but also sex educators by example. Yeah, whatever. Sex educators, shut up. There was that are hyper purist, yes, but of announcing stuff the way they did with no clarification over if ID checks or separate 18 plus areas involved is where a lot of the criticism comes from. True, I agree with that. That's where my criticism comes from. It's not clear. People who want to will seek out 18 plus stuff regardless. Man, people are going hard. I saw this person before. Where was it? She was involved in something. Will hate even if you all didn't do it all content cause it is what it's perfect woman and hot. No, it's because of the bimbo specifically. No one hates women just for being women. That's a cop out. What was it? Oh, it's Psycho! Yes! It's the Why? You didn't cheat on me. Like, we can still talk and you can make it up to me. Like, don't get me wrong. Eating something. Like, I would not forgive you for this. Like, but it doesn't mean you don't have to stop talk to me. Yes. Do it. You know what she will, what she would get? She would straight up get this one. It's just what she would get. Just hit her with a fucking shoe on that picture. Bro, I would shut... If I were her, I would just vanish for a year. Or at least change the profile picture. Holy fuck. You don't like seeing boobs literally everywhere, especially at all ages conventions being blah 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 blah. You're actually a misogynist. What a retarded statement. Holy shit. But there's more to you and other beautiful ladies than adult work. You guys are amazing, create and do amazing things. I looked up to you guys as inspiration. Oh, that's what, oh, why do online prostitutes always go straight to misogyny when people voice were discussed at children being exposed to them at all ages at conventions? Nobody thinks it's all you do, just doing sex work is gross and it makes people look down on you. As has always been the case throughout human history, you can't start doing the most looked down upon profession in human history and then be surprised people dislike it. He's kind of right about that. It is really not a very highly viewed thing to do. And I also don't think that will ever change. It really won't ever change, I think. It's been so wild. So many people who legit have no idea what a con is even like. If my child sees this, they're gonna go online, look up porn and be exposed to it. Or the incels calling Western tourists because Japanese VTuber doesn't do sex. That's not true. I know that Japanese also do it. Just a bunch of idiots trying to gatekeep a fandom they aren't even really part of. I don't think they want to be part of the lewd fandom. Man. It keeps on going, huh? What else is happening? Let's see. Does this affect like the other posts? Oh my god, I hate you. Right, Honorable, the former deputy ahead of Grant. I have no idea what this one is even talking about. Except for the convention, but to bury the ticket now. Who is this? 67 day. Oh, 6-7. People calling their group misogynistic term for women, then acting surprised when people are misogynistic. Yeah, V-Bimbo is not really a flattering name. It is a pretty derogatory word to call yourself. It's. I mean, that is pretty much play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Guys, we just call us V-Bimbo. Guys, why does no one take us serious? You can't have your cake and eat it. That was something I said. Well, let's see. Off Kai. How do you see who's going there? Do I have to... No. Program. No. Activities. No. Guests. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. I don't know this one. Tiger. probably has a lot of drama. Maybe not yet. Also, can we... Thank you. But everyone who's named Tiger or is based off a tiger animal is always involved in some bullshit. I don't know why. Just the nature of tigers. I have no idea who that is. Oh, I know Mint. Never watched, but I know who that is. I have no clue who these are. I don't know anyone here. I've also not these. Nope. Let's see. Nope. Looks like a Genshin Impact character. Nope. Nope. None of these. That also looks like a Genshin Impact character. Oh, this is the dudes. I don't know any of these. Independence. Ksong. I know Ksong. I saw YouTube shorts of this guy.
All tigers are his.
Yeah. I don't know any of... Oh, this is the one that gets so much flack for being in the military. Right? I'm pretty sure she was in... I don't know which military. Oh yeah, it's America most likely. I just saw the flag. Philly? No, I don't know who that is. Niji dude, dude, no. Amo Asta, nope. Is there two like clowns? Dude, I'm also a clown. Let me also join. I know Iron Mouse. By the way, we are half siblings. I just wanna point that out. Iron Mouse and we are half siblings. Maybe you don't know that, Mitsu, but Iron Mouse and I actually have the same artist. One of her models. Do I have that saved? Do I have it on demand? I don't think so. But I can look it up quick. Who's Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse is just the biggest VTuber. It's after Saba, I think. So, one of her last... Here. This is Jay. The GOAT. He made my model art. He is my artist. And guess what? He made the Golf Lolita outfit for Iron Mouse. And it won. And so that was one of her models. And they based her that model on his art. So yeah. He designed it. Iron Mouse and I, we are half siblings. I'm just saying, my artist is the GOAT. Highly recommended. Just a little fun fact there. So I know Iron Mouse. I don't know. Ooh, is that like a stop motion? That's pretty cool. I don't know these guys. That's not a VTuber. So do we have a count? How many do I know? Like 3 so far? Oh, Zentreya. I know Zentreya. And I know Henya. That's it. Hime Hachima? Where? Am I blind? Hey? Doesn't she have like a model with like gigantic tits? Am I blind? She's not on this list. That's Garn's wife. Sent 2 images. Well. Yes, you're blind. I am! Interesting. What? Where do you send me images? To messages. Oh my god, I'm retarded. One of my models is siblings with oh, you can. Yeah, okay. Now I got it. Bro cannot read. I can't. Dude, we have famous siblings. That's crazy. We're like the cousin that never leaves the basement. That's crazy. I see. Yeah, the Giga milk cannons. Yep. I remember one of the models she used when she was in Vshoujo. Okay. I wouldn't even know what to do at this convention. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm not really a starstruck person. I wouldn't even want to talk to any of them. I think the only time I was a little bit excited about actually meeting, like, some celebrity was, like, one of my big... What's it called? Vorbild. What is Vorbild? Grog, help me. Role model, yeah. The only, like, it is a German entertainer, like, from Game 1 and Rocket Beans. And I met him, like, a couple times already. So, that feeling of, like, starstruck is gone. Like, I met him, like, I think 3 or 4 times. Because he also lived in Hamburg. And I went to, like, the big shows they had. And I had, like, VIP tickets. So I got quite a couple chance. And I met him in a park randomly, by the way. So I was chatting with him a couple times. So that's pretty cool. And that's pretty much the only time I would actually want to talk with someone. I mean, I met the guitarists of, like, Dragon Force, but they were so high and drunk that I took a picture and that's about it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see that, like, I just see it as like entertainment. I see these people and it's like, it's entertainment, and then I turn it off. And then it's gone. I'm not really fawning over, like, oh my god, I want to talk to Iron Mouse. Oh my god, I want to do pictures. Oh, not really. But if Iron Mouse would be like, hey, you want to play games together? Like, hell yeah. That's different. Not enough men on that list. Dude, are there even any big male VTuber, like actual big? I guess they're like, where are they? We have like some dudes, but I've never heard of these dudes, so... Yeah. But any of them Iron Mouse size? Do we have any Iron Mouse sized huge male VTuber? The last ones I can remember are Shoto and Vex Akuma, right? But I think Vex fell off hard after that entire Niji Doki Bird controversy. Is he still streaming? I haven't heard anything from him since then. He pretty much disappeared from any, like, social platforms. I never saw anything again. Like, he's still big, but is he actually doing stuff and uploading? Let's see. Oh yeah, he's still streaming. Oh. But that ain't Iron Mouse numbers. Let's see. Where's the popular? Ooh. Ooh. That is a big drop off. He was a 100, like a 6-digit Andy. But you can tell it was over ASMR. What is he doing now? He's playing games. And it's not... Numbers come and numbers go, huh? That Doki Bird thing really didn't do him any favors. Yes, people, but since when he's not popular anymore? All Niji is cooked. Yeah. Unlucky. What was the other one? Shoto. Shoto's probably streaming on Twitch, right? Yeah. Oh, Shoto's doing... Wait. 9 days, 1 month, 4 months, 6 months, 11 months, okay. Oh, he's live right now. It's also not Iron Mouse, man. I'm telling you, male VTuber ceiling is so much lower. It is. Compared to like female, it's not even close. Log in Deddo. Yeah. Yeah. The 30-year-old man with a broken back will do it. Hell yeah. Become a male Iron Mouse brother. I might have to tone down some topics, I guess, for that to work. But I don't know. I do want to focus more on YouTube. I think it's better. Dude, streaming is fun as hell. I will always stream, but I want to try to focus more on YouTube. Also, if I go to work again, I might have an easier time with videos. Because I'm not logged in for like 4 hours or something with making videos. Streaming JP. Hi! Sugoi. Desu. Shine. That's about it. Do ASMR. Do you really want that? Alter, I will write your name down on my thighs. Over. Okay, money now. Money now. Thank you, thank you. Where numbers go up, please. Yay! It worked! It worked! Thank you so much, Alta. I really appreciate it. More money, please! I will make reversed ASMR. I will keep going until you give me money to stop. Yo, Shroff, thank you so much for the 2 times 6, 7. Oh my god. That hurt me. But it works. Dude, it actually works. Send help? No. Send money. Never do it again, babe. No, but I'm getting mixed signals here. You tell me to stop, but you give me money. If I learned one thing from Offkai, is that I should be an e-whore. Right? I should just take my shirt off and be very close to the microphone, and then I will get money. No, Deddo, that's not how it works. Yes, that is how it works. Let me... we can't do that. We can do that. Thank you again for the bits. Oh shit. Oh god. Guys, I'm really confused here. Do you want the shirt off or not? Oh god. Oh, that's the Fulgur over Niji-sanji, I see. Keep the shirt on, you save it now, but let me switch over to hot tubs. Looks like a Valorant character. Unsub. Damn, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Block.
Titties out, mofo.
Dude, I hate that. Like the male VTuber who have like straight up titties. Hate that shit. I'm sorry. I hate it. It is cringing the shit out of me. I don't know who is that appealing to. It's so weird. Yeah, let's see. What else do we got? Is there some... Oh, I closed to Kick! No! Not Kick. That's my favorite platform. Guys, you can watch there without ads. Speaking of ads. Oh yeah, we are almost at an hour again. We kind of have to run ads again. To get rid of them. I mean, you wouldn't have ads on Kick, I'm just saying. Alright, we will run another 3 minutes of ads. So we have no pre-run ads anymore for the next hour or something. Oh, there it is. But I just got the... Do ads, please. Yes, Twitch, I will. Kick audience login. Dude, Kick audience has like one pillar of my Elden Ring streams. We got Vardin over there. He was there when nobody believed in me. Alright. Starting with 3-minute ads. He was just baiting me with money. When I fought the pre-nerfed Radahn. That was crazy. Pretty sure he is... Oh yeah, if you check this out... Look. Here. There he is. Vardin. Still unbeaten #1. Telling you. Vardin was very generous in watching me die over and over and over. But yeah. If you don't want ads, Kick. No ads. And you still got the music, you still got pretty much everything. You even have 60 emotes, which is more than on Twitch. I don't know, a lot of people hate on Kick. I think Kick is a healthy competitor to Twitch, and Twitch needs to lock the fuck in. Just get a bunch of subs, what do you mean? Okay, let's see. How many subs do I need to unlock one more emote slot? 80. I need 80 subs. I have 29. So, guys, can we get some oil prints in here, please? So I can get more. One more emote. One more standard emote slot. This is bullshit. It is bullshit, I'm telling you. Why can I get 60 emotes on Kick for free? Animated or static, doesn't matter. But on Twitch, I need to get 80 subs to get one more emote slot. That's 200. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking stupid. It is absolutely stupid, man. Lucky's, thank you for lurking. I think I have a lurk command again. I don't know what it does. Oh, I have one more thing I can show you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Dude, I got... Bam. If I type be right back... Run! Run! I fucking love PvP, man! It's Etsy Deddo! Run. Leave me alone. No. 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 No! What? 15k? For what? For what? Yeah. I upgraded my shit, guys. It is all upgraded now. I got new scenes for pretty much everything. I got the new starting screen with like some like the best of my art, like what people did for me. That's from Jay, by the way, goated artist. Even not just his model art, just like his pictures in general. Like here, I will always put like, if you got any art of me or something, I will just throw it in the folder and it will just be there in the starting soon. When I will have this as my new ending thingy. It's like that one artwork I have. No, I just saw you cannot really see the text messages anymore. Funny. But yeah. Change it back. No! It is new Deddo. While Lex does open. You know exactly why. Money, please! Man, it must be fun being a fancy VTuber. It must be really fun. Just after your moral. I have pants on, okay? That's different. I have pants on. And also, I couldn't even decide how to make that picture. It was a scab. I just saw the style was cool. Was like, here's my model. I was like, okay, cool. Money talks. It does. Money doesn't stink. Aber it's over by now? Yes, we are. Because I have a pinned message that will now show up. That's a new feature from... No, that's also streamer bot. Yeah. Is there any other interesting stuff happening today? All the stuff I've been talking about is from a couple days ago. Wait, there's something new about Fillion. Oh, interesting. Did you see that? Like, Fillion is gone. She ended a stream at one time. Had like a little teaser of like, guys, what is happening? Guys, I will be back. And then she disappeared for like months now. And then there was this Chacha VTuber and she made a joke that Fillion got deported by ICE, which made a lot of people really mad. When they found like all these like hints and websites and accounts linked to Fillion and stuff like that. Apparently, the Fillion situation is disgusting. There's a new video by Ref Says Desu, and I haven't really heard of anything.
Hey, what's up, guys? Ref here.
Since the last time. Like, they found some websites with like encoded messages from Fillion. That's about it. I don't know anything more, so I kind of want to watch this.
So one of the biggest discussions in the VTubing scene over the last couple of weeks and months has been the disappearance of the VTuber Fillion, and whether or not she is coming back or when she is coming back. However, as we'll see today, some totally sane people on places like Reddit and Blue Sky have a different set of questions and concerns.
Oh no. Oh no, I know where this is going. Blue Sky is really an awful platform. My god. I had in Blue Sky, mainly to secure my name. You know, there's like 100 people who try to steal my brand. No, I just thought like, okay, it's a new platform. I can just copy paste my tweets and put them on Blue Sky. What is the worst that can happen? Well, nothing happened, so I just stopped using it. So you are that. Yeah, exactly. I said all these horrible, or I don't know what they will say. Whatever they say in this video, I said it about Fillion. Yes, exactly. Who took that name of Bluesly? And Reddit, I don't know, man. Reddit has been becoming so bad. over the years. It is so over-moderated, it's insane. The only good places on Reddit are like specific games. Like when you go into the Bloodborne Reddit, or you go WoW Classic, all that stuff. Like specifically to one game, preferably an older game, or like some tech-related stuff like emulators and shit like that. That's useful. All the popular ones, fuck that. Oh my god, it's so bad.
Concerns, many of them believing she might be in hiding because the Fillion situation is truly a disgusting one. They have absolutely exposed her and her community for being awful, terrible people. And of course, as you can expect on these related insane asylums known as Reddit and Blue Sky, they have ample proof that she is just as bad as they are claiming. Now, for those who don't know, Fillion is a very popular indie VTuber who's been MIA from streaming for quite some time. And recently, she wiped a lot of her related social media accounts.
Yeah, that was what I saw last time. Like, everything was cleaned. Fillion's YouTube channel has been wiped. Twitch channel bio, schedule, highlights, VODs gone. Fillion's Twitter PFP header and tweets are gone. Fillion's Discord profile does not have a status or PFP anymore. TikTok PFP and bio gone. Instagram PFP and bio are gone.
And people started to guess as to what happened to her. And given the context and recent jokes about her being deported, some people were asking, did they get her? But the reality is, she is likely doing an elaborate rebrand. This is based on
Yep, sorry, Ref, for getting in front of you again. But yeah, here, the Fillion is lost. These are like hidden accounts. Wait, 3.1 million? What the fuck? Interesting.
Context and also some cryptic messages from her friends. It seems like she's okay, and it seems like this is all a part of an elaborate rebrand that we'll see in the coming weeks or months. But of course, one of the accounts she did not deactivate is her Reddit account. Now, whether she has a Reddit account or not, I'm not sure. But people on Reddit, the Reddit lords, have been looking into Fillion and her community, and they have some very serious concerns. As you can see here, this post on Mildly Infuriating would get a lot of attention, including nearly 3,000 updates. It says New York City's subway. Graffiti covering a beautiful 100-year-old tile mosaic that tells
100 years old. Dude, what is that? What is 100 years old? What a tile wall. Come on, man. I showed you earlier 600-year-old church. It's not quite the same in an 800-year-old city. I know Americans don't have that long history. Kinda sad. So what you guys got is a tile wall with some graffiti that you can just pressure wash off, right? Just gone.
What station you're at. Now, ladies and gentlemen, look at this beautiful tile mosaic that has been completely destroyed by this graffiti saying Fillion is lost with a question mark at the end. First of all, two things to point out here. We don't know if this is AI. It could very well be AI, and based on the name of the person posting this, at the very least it seems like rage bait. Second of all,
𝐑𝐮𝐬 Supreme. No. 100% rage
Reddit,
bait.
though, was very infuriated by this, and they were supporting this post and attacking Fillion. And honestly, this is the first time I've ever seen Reddit mad about things being vandalized. But then again, if it's in the name of someone they don't like, that changes things. But even some Redditors were starting to ask questions and raise some very simple points. This person saying, luckily, there's a spray that will clean it right off. Easy enough. Also, this is New York City. There's graffiti everywhere. In the subways...
Dude, it's New York City. There's trash and dirt everywhere on the street. Who gives a fuck? Did you see the pictures? Man, That shit is a dump. Kind of sad. It's kind of sad. I don't know. Maybe I always had this idolized view of America through movies like Kevin in New York and stuff like that. And it looked grand and beautiful. And when you see like the pictures today, it's just piles of trash everywhere. It's like, ugh. What the fuck, man? You guys used to have a country. Sorry, Raph, and I'm in front of you, but I don't know where to go.
No offense to anyone living in New York City,
I want to see the
and I'm
messages.
sure anyone who's halfway sane who does would agree with me. The subway system is disgusting. Okay, if there's anything disgusting about this situation today...
Dude, by the way, same about Berlin in Germany. Fuck that place. Ew. I've been there twice in my life, never again. It's so... ugh.
It's the New York City subway, I'm sorry to say. It's always been gross and littered with graffiti. That's nothing new. But, of course... you can see some people not just making fun of the rents in New York City, but also some people saying it's not ruined, but I love how people dismiss the impact it has on the lives of those tasked with keeping these areas clean. If this, ladies and gentlemen, is the...
That's kind of stupid, isn't it? If you are working as a cleaner for like subway stations, you clean the subway station, or you should. I don't know how it is in New York. Apparently, they never clean them. You clean them every day, or like regularly. If you use the fucking power washer on like 2 meters of wall on top of that, it's still getting done. If it's not that trash, it's some other trash. I mean. It's not even bad. I once, at my last job, there was a homeless guy shitting in front of the store. Did you ever had to clean up some homeless guy's big pile of shit? I don't want to hear about some fucking graffiti on the wall. I'd rather clean the graffiti on the wall. The worst part, he did it multiple times. He shit once in front of the store, then he shit on the tables outside. And then he left his, the third time was on the other side of the store. And the fourth time, he just shit his pants and he left his shit-filled pants in front of the store. He was, because on the other side of the road was a gas station. So he always would buy alcohol there and then drink it. I was working at a furniture store, so they had like some furniture outside, like gardening stuff. And he would sleep on there and, well, shit on it too. I don't know why he shit on it. He also slept on it. I don't know why would you shit where you sleep? I don't get it, man. I didn't understand it, but it was disgusting. It wasn't, dude, the worst part, it wasn't even like in a bad place of the town. It was an industry area. What the fuck? Like, industrial, like, it's not where you have like a lot of stores and shit. There's nothing there. There's companies and there's 2 big furniture stores. Nothing else. Why the fuck is a homeless guy there? I don't know, man. It was so weird. Like a backroom creature came out to shit in front of the store to ruin my day for a whole week straight. Anyway, so I'd rather clean that. I'm just saying. I'd rather clean some graffiti. Well, lost his ChatGPT. Oh, can you send me something about that? I would look into that after the video.
The extent of the damage done to the New York City subway, they should consider themselves lucky for the day, okay? But of course, you can see people were trying to go after Fillion, throwing all kinds of pot shots at her and her community.
Yeah.
But of course, that thread would eventually be removed by the moderators. They made a power move here and got rid of it.
I have an idea. What if I just put this in theater mode and press this button? It doesn't really do anything, right? I still am kinda in front of Rev, but it's a bit better.
But not before it got nearly 4,000 updates. People were very, I guess, mildly infuriated about this whole situation.
Oh my god,
People
come on,
on
man.
Twitter were doing their best to spread the negativity surrounding this situation, saying, fun fact, graffiti like that is usually sponsored to make whatever they're trying to shill appear more spontaneous than normal legal ad It's fake, it's gay, and it makes the world a little worse of a place to live in for everyone. Bad look for...
It is New York City. You already live in the bad place. Dude, I see rats stealing like full-on pizza slices in the subway. What do you mean? Some graffiti is the problem? This is probably some piss stains down there.
Fillion, but I don't think she cares. This is a wild post, by the way, and this is coming from someone personally who does not...
Yes, Fillion herself went to New York City to some random-ass subway station to graffiti the wall. That's probably what happened. But her community is so bad. Or what was she supposed to do about it? How do you even come up with it? I wouldn't even be able... Guys, listen. Listen. I know you guys like me, right? Hopefully, maybe, please. Do not graffiti my name anywhere, okay? If I find any graffitis on Reddit with my name, bad. Bad. Okay? Don't do it. Thank you. What else can we come up with? Do not shit in front of stores and write my name on the window. Thank you. Do not blow up gas stations in my name. Thank you. I do not want my very close-up voice sent to any radio stations. Thank you. What else do we not want? Do not cause another 9/11 in my name. Thank you. Very appreciated. Yeah, that's about it. Oof. Yeah, dude, I have to say it, or Reddit will get mad at me. Okay, if something happens, you never know. You never know. We don't know what Alter Ego is doing. Maybe Alter is an elite pilot. Who knows? Should have said that before. No, Leon, why? Oh man, no, I will get my karma get reduced on Reddit. Fuck. Oh. Man, and I built it up so much. Oh, shit. Nah, whatever. Let's keep watching.
Not like graffiti, and I think it is annoying in pretty much every context. But really, we're losing our minds over this that may or may not have even happened in the first place. And this person is trying to directly blame Fillion and claim this is a part of a spontaneous ad campaign. It's totally ridiculous. Do you think Fillion possibly went down into the New York City subway and tagged this herself?
Yes. I see her in the
reflection. Trying to blame her community and then her as proxy. It's just totally ridiculous, ladies and gentlemen. And even some of the people in the replies here are doing their best to impersonate Reddit and claim that she's basically breaking the law and that anyone responsible for this, including Fillion, could be arrested. Now, of course...
But what a retarded thing to say. What do you mean, including Fillion? Isn't she living in Texas? Wasn't she like in Miskiff House or something? Isn't she part of like the Austin people? I don't know. And even if one of her viewers actually did that, how is Fillion responsible for that? She would not get in trouble for this. What the fuck?
Of course, this sort of comment section here resembles that of Blue Sky, who's the other missing link to this whole situation.
Here we go.
And some of the VTubers there are calling out Fillion. Yes, here's the latest from Blue Sky. We have this Araya individual, an Envtuber. As you can see, a trans VTuber who is attracted to gender nonconformity. That's the first thing they want you to know about them. I will say nothing. I will say nothing, ladies and gentlemen. But they made a recent post calling out Fillion in the related situation.
I will say something. They got full world buffs. Also, I will never understand that. Yeah, sure, it sucks to have these. Why do people put all this stuff in their bio? I don't really get it. I never understood that. Why everything, like, oh, I have ADHD and all that stuff. Why is that going into the bio? I don't get it. What do I have in my bio? Let's see. Let's see. Met a strange lady. She made me nervous. But yeah, that's it. I got my art here. I got one stupid song line. VTuber, my art tag. That's it. Justification to be done. I don't think it's too justification to be dumb. I think. Oh yeah, look at this. I'm evil. I made a Father's Day post or tweet. Look at that. I looked up Dragon Ball. I know I got too late. Nobody cares about Father's Day. That's crazy. I got something for my dad. It's true. That's game. How could you? Yeah, I know. Men are not allowed on Twitter. Men are evil. Dude, you know what's even crazier? My Mother's Day tweet only got one like. Very sad. Guys, follow me on Twitter. I do wholesome tweets. And I fight at 3 in the morning with like idiots on topic that don't matter. Father's Day is next month in America. But oh yeah, true. It is a different time in over there. For me, I have both days gone now. So yeah. No, I just have some random ass bullshit in here. Guys, should I change it? What should I type here? Give me one sentence. Something funny. Something funny, real quick. Right, shoot out of the hip. Something funny. Alright, putting it in. I love big naturals. Fuck off. Go with something funny. Alright.
Say nothing, ladies and gentlemen, but they made a recent post calling out Fillion in the related situation where not only are they pointing out all these problematic things that Fillion has done, but also is pointing out that Fillion has regularly collaborated with Nazi-esque VTubers like 𝐑𝐿. Once again, 𝐑𝐿.
Oh my god. This. What even is Nazi-esque? The fuck? That's like pulling the punch. You know she wanted to say Nazi VTuber. You know she wanted to say that. But you gotta pull the punch. Like, maybe not. Maybe I will be eligible for a lawsuit if I old. I don't know, man. I don't watch 𝐑𝐿 enough to have an opinion on her. I'm sorry, I don't know. Maybe she says some crazy shit, maybe she doesn't. I really don't know. I never watched her.
Like 𝐑𝐿. Once again, 𝐑𝐿.
All I know about 𝐑𝐿 is that one that one art she made. Let's see. After the Trump assassination attempt. But which one, Deddo? I think it was the first one. There's been quite a lot of those. Here it is. Found on Reddit. This one. Gotta say, the art is pretty fucking cool. I think the art is pretty cool. You got the anime girls, you got some anime fox girl going on with titties. Tectone or something. It's wild, it is. It is. But I don't know if that is enough to call someone Nazi-esque or something. I don't know. And that's all I know. I don't know anything about 𝐑𝐿. I know she was banned. And she's probably conservative. And yeah, Tectone, dude, Tectone, something happened to him, man. I really like Tectone. But over the last year, something changed. He became very angry, vengeful, kind of off the hook. But he was so funny, man.
Is catching strays from Blue Sky. It must be a day that ends in Y here. But you can see the VTuber who made this thread had ample proof to support these allegations. A post
what
right
the
here
fuck, Spades?
saying
What
a
is
collab
happening
with
to you?
Kirsha, who is a mod for a self-described neo-Nazi. I'm sure that's definitely definitive proof. They have another ones here saying another collab with Kirsha and Pippa.
Wait a second, there was a collab with Fillion, Pippa, and 𝐑𝐮𝐥𝐞𝐬? Damn, I need to watch that.
There's more proof that Fillion is a very bad person. And another Kirsha collab. Wow.
No idea. Oh, is that like you're flushing your nose? I hate that shit.
The proof is definitive.
InfoWars, dude.
You
I
can
love
see
Alex
the
Jones.
absolute sheep in the...
Do you guys ever watch Alex Jones? It's so funny. Turning the frogs gay. But you know what the worst part is? Some of his conspiracies actually became true. He said some things that actually became true. There's a video about it now. It's crazy how he would talk about stuff in the 90s and now I think 2010 or 2020 these things actually came out to be true. It's like, holy fuck. So there's a lot of insane, but some of the insane is true. He's a dangerous man. But I just think it's pretty funny. I like conspiracy theorists. It is really funny to watch. I like conspiracy theories in general. It's fun content. There's like a German podcast that covers a lot of that. Really good. Just, I don't know. I really like it. Collab with someone else disgusting. Exactly. Oh shit, there's a lot of text here.
The insane asylum known as Blue Sky.
Is he reading it?
Thanking the OP for providing the sources. That's how easy it is. All you gotta do is have a video and then add your own caption, and whatever it says, it must be true. But
yeah,
down
that's how
here,
it works.
You can see people bringing up the fact that Fillion made a George Floyd joke. I believe that was made 4-ish years ago, and they're still angry about that.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, people were really mad about that.
You can see people also pointing out that the VTuber Cha-Cha made jokes about Fillion being picked up and deported to the Philippines by ICE during the Minnesota occupation. You know, I'm not exaggerating when I say these people, they're living in an episode of The Handmaid's Tale. Like, they call the whole thing going on in Minnesota the Minnesota occupation. Minnesota was completely occupied by ICE in the insane...
Well, I have no idea about that, but this one, that she was deported to Philippines, that's a joke, because Fillion in her community is often referred to as Filipino boy. Because, haha, flat, and I think Neurosummer addressed Fillion as a boy, like Filipino boy or something, became a running gag. So that is already a joke. During the Minnesota occupation, I'm pretty sure Fillion is in Texas, so do we just take random bullshit now and add it on top? Do we just get random affixes and modifiers that have nothing to do with it?
Asylum this person lives in.
Also, these are jokes. Cha-Cha and Fillion are like friends and stuff, and they made a joke. Okay, it had ice in it, but dude, if you ever are part of like a boys group, like a bunch of dudes, just guys being dudes, the level of jokes that drop, Jesus fucking Christ. Child's play. Child's play. Holy if you would know what Ole and I send each other. Woo! You can't ever say anything you are not serious about. I think like comedy in general, like sarcasm, irony, it's completely lost on people these days. It's completely lost on them. They don't get it. Everything is just always taken at face value. I hate it. Because most of the stuff I talk about, or like I talk, is not serious. I hope you guys know that. I'm just joking around.
But yeah, what they're referring to is a joke made by the VTuber Cha-Cha, who jokingly said that Fillion was deported when asked where Fillion was, and everyone freaked out over this in the VTubing scene. We're trying to cancel her. And Cha-Cha had a great response. She said, "I have nothing to apologize for. It's a joke." It was a pretty good moment when it comes...
Based. Honestly based. Because also, you will never satisfy... Like, the one thing I learned from all the internet drama I saw over the years, apologizing never works. It never is enough. Like, you apologize for this and they will find something else to complain about. It is just not worth bending the knee. You just stand your ground. The only time you would have to apologize is if your own community actually hates what you did. Then yeah, random ass Twitter or Blue Sky mob, fuck them. Fuck them. And even then, I wouldn't even make it public. If I would honestly upset anyone from my circle here, I would do it privately on Discord. I wouldn't do it on Twitter. Who fucking cares? Like Discord announcement or something. It's only for the boys.
To the VTubing scene, seeing a VTuber stand up for themselves.
But I will never make a mistake, obviously. I'm perfect. I'm perfect. And if I do something really bad, it was a joke.
And allow themselves to make jokes, even when it upsets the ultra-sensitive people. You know, it was a good result of that. But what's not good is the people on Blue Sky crying about this related thread, saying, "I hope she is graduated. Need this to happen with all of them racist, Nazi, toxic VTubers."
Can we get some more world buffs in there?
Looking at the accounts of these people, and it just all adds up, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen?
This is full world buffs. Holy... Okay, so you understand what I mean by that. Full world buffs. Let me tell you what my lingo is. Here. In World of Warcraft, when you play the game at a high level, in the highest level of play, you want your top right always to look like this. You know, you got all the world buffs. You got like Onyxia, you got the fucking orange sun. Rand. You got the fucking... Dude, I'm blacking out. Diamond buffs. Jesus fucking Christ. Right? Songflower, all that stuff. Your potions. This is full world buffs. That's your highest form of being in the game. You will pump like this. And I see this the same. You want to have all the... I don't want to call them victim points, but yeah, they are kind of victim. If you want to have all the points for people to notice you as someone special, you will have a dozen pronouns, 50 million sexualities. At least, dude, I will never understand that. Pick one theme, stick to it. Succubus, Futanari, Cyborg. Porn brain, by the way. ENVtuber, V-streamer. You don't need all of this. Also, cut this shit out. Pick one lane, stick to it. Yeah, this is full world buffs.
Then you have people like this saying, vindicated. What do you mean vindicated? I don't think Fillion knows who you are. Like, you think you have some personal vendetta or personal gripe?
Oh, they have a personal vendetta. Fillion just doesn't know about it.
Okay, well, I'm glad this made you feel vindication. Very interesting. Here's another totally sane person saying, "I hope Fillion hurts herself. Effing Nazi." And as you can see, this person wishing harm on Fillion over, well, reasons they can't even properly articulate. Just look at the bio.
Oh, do we got world buffs?
Autistic.
18-year-old, autistic, transfer, Marxist, lean. Oh my god. Sexual deep. DW. Sex stuff. Do not interact. Liberals, dengists. I don't even know what... Dude, this individual got world buffs I'm not even aware of. Holy shit. Must be a new patch.
Trans femme, Marxist, Leninist, and sexual deviant. 18 years old, and it's completely and utterly over for this individual. Completely brainwashed by the internet.
Do not interact.
Completely cooked. I mean...
DNI means do not interact. Usually, people will put minus don't interact. So minus DNI. That's how you get trolls. Yeah, this is pretty much... Okay, these people can rage bait me the most. Here's a list. Oh, thanks. Good to know.
Hammer and sickle in their username and everything. This is the most blue sky profile I've ever seen. This is just fantastic. And when I say fantastic, I mean it's like alarming in many such ways. And it comes as no surprise that this sort of person is...
Might this be like a joke? Because the ad is queer loser. Do you think this is like a psyop or something? Like this individual wants to be the most obnoxious person imaginable? Could be. Could be both. Schrödinger's blue sky user. Could be genuine, could be a troll.
Wishing harm upon others over, well, wrongthink, or being something, or saying things.
Okay, about making some edgy jokes. That's all Fillion does. Fillion's content, 80% or like 90% of the time, is rolling around, reacting to videos, jumping, and glitching out, and then screaming. That is all she ever does. When she makes one, or like 2 or 3, who knows? I don't watch so much. I see most stuff on YouTube. Like edgy jokes. Oh, Nazi. Oh, you had 2 or 3 collaborations with a VTuber I deemed Nazi. You're also a Nazi now. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not really buying it, because also these people always only say they are, but they never have anything like, look, this is the proof they are. But it's only we say so, you have to believe it. No. That's not how... No, that's not how I want to approach things. I do want to see some actual, I don't know, crazy thing. Proof. And even then. Okay. Cool. Guess I will just not watch. Wow. Because as long as none of them break the law, stuff that you can do anyways.
They don't like. But anyways, that's really the update on the Fillion situation. I don't have any juicy insider info or anything like that, but it seems very likely based on the context that she is in fact rebranding and she'll be back at some point. When that is, your guess is as good as mine at the moment. But for now, that's Reddit and Blue Sky's seething about her, and that will continue, and it will be very noticeable when she comes back. I'm pretty confident she will, and when she does, the insane asylums will be losing their minds, and I'll be the first one there to farm them for content. But anyways, that's going to do for this video.
Watch it.
If you enjoyed, consider giving this video a like. Also consider subscribing to the channel for daily uploads, and also
already
multiple streams a week here on
Don't worry
YouTube.
about it. I will give it a like. And guys, if you want to watch all the drama very quickly, go subscribe to Rev. He is uploading every day. And I really like to watch his stuff. You know, I'm a drama frog. I really like watching drama. It's so fun. I get it. I get why people watch all that bullshit and buy these magazines about celebrity drama. I always have it on my second screen when I play like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy. It is such good content to just listen to. It's so fun. Anyways, I will see you in the next one. Bye. Alright. That's good for that. I'm gonna have a nice little reaction here. Cool. How late is it? Ooh, it's 8:30. Man, that shit's crazy. Do you guys ever watch Fillion? Like, I saw, like, at some point, my YouTube was just Fillion. My shorts would just be Fillion, nothing else. It was always the no laughing and then some reaction. It's early, but is it because there's a half-an-hour Papa Meat video that I would want to watch about Harry Potter? You know, I love the Harry Potter topic because it always is. It is so extreme. It is such an extreme topic. Maybe not. What else could I watch? I do have some stuff on my watch later list. Will I play something today? No. it's already too late to start to play something. So what do you want to... What should it be? I got the Harry Potter video from Papa Meat about how Harry Potter fans are delusional. I would have Horrors of DoorDash. And I have like 3 of the body cam videos lined up. Unless you guys have something. Spades said something about Elon Musk tried to buy ChatGPT and it failed. Or it was denied. Can I find that? Japan patent office. Oh, what? Oh. Japan patent office rejects Nintendo's touchscreen monster catching patent. Fuck 'em. Yes. Fuck 'em. Get in your fucking place, Nintendo. God, I hate that company. The Japan Patent Office dismissed Nintendo's 2026 application on April, ruling the mechanics like throwing capture items via drag gestures. Oh, Pokemon Go. And shaky success checks. Lacked an inventive step due to prior Pokemon games and other titles. This patent ties into Nintendo's September lawsuit against Pocket Pair. Seeking to block Palworld over similar creature capture and riding features. Pocket Pair denies infringement and has updated the game and hit 32 million players. What? Wait, is it still that popular, Palworld? Dude, that all-time high was crazy. Come on, man. I guess I can see the number. It's been... How long is it out now? 2 years? Yeah, game is dead. When was the last update? Can I see that? Oh, here. June. So it was last year. Dead. Yeah, it's dead. I think it's not out yet, right? Right? I don't think they fully released the game yet. Dude, I have 124 hours in the game. I had so much fun with this. I really like the game. Which, yeah, it's still in early access. I wonder what will happen when they go 1.0. Yeah, they are still at 0.7. If they can make like a really big update for the 1.0, I will play again. I will play again. I really enjoyed this game. It was really fun. We were on a server like with Ace, Fu, all dude. We got like 10 people or something. Everybody was there, like more than 10. We had like friends from Ace, from everyone. There were so many people playing this game. Everybody was playing it. It was so much fun. What a great time. That was before your time, Anne. In a time before Anne. Dude, I was breeding hundreds of pulse of like jet dragons every day. I wanted those perfect ones. Okay. Interesting. Good on them. Nintendo really needs to be put in its place. I hate how obsessive they are with taking like the most basic features that makes it impossible for other companies to actually make good Pokemon-like games. You played Power when I was in the group. Your memory is becoming bad. What? Nah, you weren't on the server. Right? Not on the server. But you guys did play. Oh, were you already? Really? Interesting. Yeah, my memory... Dude, I'm old, okay? I'm turning 31 in 2 days. I have birthday in 2 days. I will die. I watched it. Oh. Wait, would you hear me sing for Ace? Like the happy birthday for his... in 3 languages? That was cringe as fuck. You're fading away. Yeah, I'm basically just a husk. Guys, we need to play some brain training or something. Don't die before your gifts. Nah, dying tonight. Already. It's just over. Alright, let's keep going back here. What else is going on? Dude, this is such a happy early... No, don't say that! That's bad luck in Germany. We Germans, we are afraid of early happy birthdays. That's something we don't do. It's bad luck. No, I will definitely die. No! It's over for me, guys. I can feel it. I'm so weak. Guys, please. I need some copium. Please. Quick. Give me some copium. Guys, copium, please. Anyone? No? Guess fuck myself then. Unlucky. I'm American, so it doesn't count. No, that's not how it works. We can eat your ashes. What the fuck? Oh, better. Yeah. I'm feeling alive again. Yeah. Aren't you already dead? That's different, man. It's different. No, I'm not a clown. Wait, why does it have face marks now? Is it always like this? No. I'm not losing it right now. Why do I have face marks with clown? Normally, doesn't clown normally go over the marks? Is it because of the copium right now? One last good hit. Come on, copium. Go away. Go away. Go away. It's... How long is it? Huh? Was it always like this? Huh? Nah, I'm losing my shit right now. Is this like some Mandela effect that I'm experiencing here right now? The fuck is happening? Yeah, I'm just fucking dying. It's Joe over. Oh yeah, what I was just about to say. I don't know what it is, but time hates me. Or like, us. I don't know if you guys into it. Maybe not, maybe you are. Let's see. So, look at this. Diablo 2, goated game by the way. We'll have a new ladder start. Ladder 14 on the 23rd May. So in 5 days. And I'm really interested in playing again because, dude, just look. The last season, please let me, no. Window, here. Last season, let it load. Look, this is me. 74 Assassin. I wanted to start a Barbarian. But here, 87 Sorcerer, 79 Paladin. I beat Hell with like 3 characters. And here, check this shit out. Dude, look, I'm shining because I have a full Talresh. Here. The Talresha, whatever. Full set. I got a fucking Cold Rupture charm. It's kinda shit, but I got one. So yeah, I'm kitted out, man. I'm actually looking forward to another season. I thought I had more time to play other characters as well, but I'm fine with starting over. So yeah. Season 14, actually excited. I really like Diablo 2. It's my favorite ARPG. This is only Steam. I have it on Battle.net too, but I bought it on Steam again because I'm a cuck. And because this way I can easily play it on my Steam Deck. It is actually just a convenience purchase. Look at this. I got some... Dude, look. Only 3.6 people beat the game on Hell as a Paladin. I don't know what I will play. Maybe Paladin this time. Last time I started Sorceress. But I don't want to play Sorceress all the time. But it's the best starter. So if I want to be serious about the season, I kind of have to play a Sorceress again. And then a second char. Maybe this time I would play Sorceress into Amazon. Like Lightning Fury. Anyways, you guys don't care. But are you? This game is cool. Really fun. New ladder in 5 days. But now check this out. We got Path of Exiles here. I don't have it installed right now. Bam. Biggest expansion ever launches May 29th. You fucking kidding me, right? 4 days later we got fucking Path of Exile with the biggest update today. With massive new bosses, everything. So what are you gonna play? I'm gonna go fuck myself, I guess. It's a really hard choice. The thing, like Diablo 2 is like a comfort game. Right? You just play at it and it's fun and it's not too big, it's not too time consuming. But yeah, you have to grasp, but yeah, but that's not what I mean. Path of Exile, I would have to learn the majority of the game. I only played through the story so far. I don't even think I finished it, but maybe. No, I think I finished the story. I would have to finish the story and learn all the systems, learn everything. Since it first launched. Same here. Yeah, this might be a pretty good starting point with the biggest expansion launch ever. But then again, we also got fucking... I'm also in the... You know, we're playing Final Fantasy and I'm right now trying to get my ultimate clear. So maybe I will actually just play Diablo 2 again. Because that's like a comfort game. I can just play it on Steam Deck, and just vibe. But the only problem is that it both starts in the same month, like 4 days apart. That sucks. That just sucks. You can't play both of them. It's too much grinding. And I don't even want to do it on stream because I don't want to have such a wide range of things I do on stream. I kind of want to minimize it. I want to have my one game, which right now is Final Fantasy. Then I have like maybe the collabs, like with Anne, Reanimation, or Reanimal. But that's like, how long is it? Wait, Kitakura, you played Reanimal, right? How long is it? But that's, anyways, that would be like, we played once a week. 2 weeks, maybe let it be 3 weeks. Like 1 day each. That's nothing, that's okay. But I don't wanna took us for a short. Okay, so we might actually beat it in 1 day. But that's kind of what I want. Like, I wanna have my one main game. Also, for the most part, I feel like doing, like, just chatting. I think I hate talking about numbers and shit, but usually when I'm just sitting here talking with you guys, there's more people watching. As opposed of me playing anything. Doesn't even matter what. I feel like people just want to hang out and talk and listen to all the stupid rants I have about whatever topics that don't really matter. Which is fine. I love that stuff. It's really funny to do. It's also better for YouTube. Oh, there's the thing Spades sent. We like to hear you talk. Exactly. And that's the good thing with Final Fantasy. It's such a low effort game, I can still talk. So when I play Final Fantasy, like doing stuff with Ol and Fu, that's fun. Like doing some raids and shit with Ace. That's all cool. But yeah, I don't wanna be all over the place. I don't wanna play something different every single day. I don't wanna do that anymore. I just like just chatting, man. I'm just so lonely. I just want someone to talk with me. So anyways, I will show Hole on Fansly for $5. You will pay up. Oh my god, there's so much text. Grog. Alright. So, let's see. So, Spades sent me this one. Elon Musk loses lawsuit against OpenAI. You know what we're gonna do? Grog, summarize this for someone who is a bit stupid. Super simple summary. Elon Musk lost his big court fight against OpenAI today. What happened in easy words? Musk helped start OpenAI years ago as a good guy non-profit to make AI that helps a lot of humanity, not just make money. He says OpenAI later turned into a money-making machine with huge investments from Microsoft, broke their original promise and stole a charity. He sued them, wanting the court to punish OpenAI and Sam Altman. Wait a second. Is Elon Musk the good guy here? What? The jury decisions. The jury said, nope, Musk waited too long to sue. Okay. Another 2 hours, basically quick. Okay, now we do. Wait a second. So this one might be biased because it's Elon Musk's AI. Summarize. Dude, I'm mistyping. Like, I'm an idiot. I think the misspellings add to the prompt. The big fight. But shut up. Here's what happened. Explained simply. Elon Musk helped start OpenAI, ChatGPT company, back in 2015, charity to help humanity. Later, OpenAI changed its mind, made business side to company, and started making a ton of money with Microsoft. Elon got mad, saying they sold a charity and broke their... he sued them for 130 billion and wanted their boss, Sam Altman, fired. Problem in the law called state of limitations. It basically means if someone wrongs you, you can't wait forever to complain. The verdict after a 3-week trial. You know what? Elon Musk is the good guy here, it seems, right? Imagine if they actually would have to pay $130 billion. That would fuck AI so hard. Now it's the question, are you on AI, like pro AI or not? If you're not pro AI or like if you're against AI, Elon Musk is the good guy in this case. Interesting. But yeah, I think he's actually valid is not the word I'm looking for. He's in the right. Like if he started and funded it as like a charity to help people, and they turn it into business with Microsoft, yeah, I'd be on Elon's side on this one. I would. They broke the promise. They fucked it over. Fuck charity too. What the fuck, man? you just want to be a contrarian. I don't know, man. From what I understand, they had a deal. They broke the deal. Seems pretty simple. Why did he wait so long to do it? Couldn't he ask Grok to make that earlier? Grok, write me a lawsuit. We got greedy, took it back. Elon said, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people hate Elon, but in this case, he's kind of right about it. He's like, guys, what the fuck? This is not what this was supposed to be. And then he fucked it up. Oh, what do we have here? A message. Soda Poppin! Soda Poppin is live. Sometimes even the wrong person does the right thing. Okay? And the right person can do the wrong thing. There's no 100% cut and dry, black and white. For the most part. For the most part. There are some cut and dry evil things. Yo, it's Spades! Thank you so much for the raid, man! Charity, yes, let's go! Thank you guys, I really needed that. Let me give you a shout out. Do you even stream? Did you just turn it on your phone and raided me? Let's see, you type it with zeros, right? Ace of spades. Shout out. Hell yeah. Thanks for looking, Kitte. Thank you, thank you. Cause I'm I'm going to shower. Alright. Have fun in the shower, man. But keep the hands above the waist. You know? We don't want some off-Kai moments happening here. Wait a second, is Soda actually going to play fucking Path of Exile and I will have to follow like a sheep?
Talking about how Diablo is like easier and we're so proud and happy to understand the game. Maybe now we can understand Path. And as we talked more and more about it, the more we're like, let's just play Path now then.
That fucking bitch, now I have to play Path of Exile because I will just... God damn it, Soda. Fuck off. Yeah. Guys, it's time. We're gonna learn Path of... I'm not downloading. Dude, I need to delete some stuff. I have too many games installed. Look at this. I have too much shit installed. And I need to go through all my VODs and shit and delete some stuff. I have too much video files on my PC. Damn, he's actually playing Path of Exiles. What I'm wondering, how much can you actually play with other people in that game? Like, how co-op friendly is it? Can you do, like, stuff together, like bosses and shit, or is it mainly all solo? With added trading? Grok, help me. What can you do as a group in Path of Exiles 2? Wait, as a group of bestest friends in Path of Exiles 2. Let's see. In Path of Exile, you and your best friends can form a party of up to 6 players. Ooh. For full co-op fun, both in the campaign and endgame. Oh. It's a great way to blast through content together, share laughs, and tackle tougher challenges. Oh my god. Add friends via character, blah blah blah, press J. Enemies get more HP, more loot drops, XP is shared. You can downscale your level to match lower level friends. Oh. Loot allocation options free for all or short long allocation. Avoid ninja. What you can do as a friend. Campaign and story. Mapping and Atlas of Worlds. Endgame. Oh, maps. Run maps together. Farm currency, gear, league mechanics. Place waystones, tablets as team for big rewards. League mechanics and event. Bosses. You can play the entire game co-op. Trials. Group runs of challenging gauntlets for relics. Trading. Okay, this sounds pretty epic. You can actually play the entire thing co-op with people. And even if I get the tism and blast the entire game, I can scale myself down. Hey, you know what? That sounds pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds pretty awesome. Is there something like guilds or clans? See? Okay. You can create or join a guild. Guild shared guild stash. Easy organized groups, many guilds. Share strategy, guild high. So you got a guild. Oh, guys. Oh, I think we gotta play some Path of Exile too. That sounds really fucking good. We could make our own little guild. You can play all the. Okay, yeah, sure, why not? I can play Diablo 2 just chill on my Steam Deck. We can play some Path of Exiles. Bitch! Next song. I will have to download it. Who has the... Oh, okay, barely anyone has the game. What? Kitted to the Kura. Oh, we got Kalem here with 9 hours. And that's about it. We got Zam, Meepo. Melta has it. And wants it. Interesting. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm down for that. It sounds pretty cool. Actually sounds really good. I didn't know that you can do all that stuff together. Means we will have to learn. 11 days for Return of the Ancients. What is a good starter build? Okay, Deddo, what is the starter build? So, you will select. You always think about the class, what you want to play as, and when you go for a level build first, and that will then turn into the actual end game build. And there are some classes that are like starter builds, or like starter classes that they don't need as much equipment to reach like good strength to farm, but they don't have as high as a ceiling as like other builds. But other builds need more equipment. So you want to start with something that is starter friendly, farm with that, and then you can breach or like branch out into like a high end game class. Cold Spark Path. What classes are there? There's a Druid, Huntress, Mercenary, Monk, Ranger, Sorceress, Warrior. And Witch. That's like the Summoner. Whatever. I have to take a piss quick. Give me a second. Is it happening? Man. Really? Was that necessary? Ah! I hate swap buttons. I hate it so much. God damn it. Game over? God. What are you doing, Bear? Guys? I think that is a very bad idea.
Agreed.
Yep. I knew it.
Oh, thank you for the flashlight.
Oh! What? See, horses are bad people. Nobody believes me, but I'm right. Horses are bad people. You know when there was like the scandals, like, oh, there's horse meat in the kebabs in Germany and shit. You know what I thought? Good. Fuck them. Fuck. He is quick. He is blue and will suck your... Oh fuck. Oh no. He comboed me. I couldn't do anything about it. He comboed me. What the fuck? You've come from a very say-so streamer. He's very say-so because I say so. This game, however, is not very say-so. This game is absolutely oh my god! This game is very degenerate.
Can I get a higher?
Higher?
While I'm here, guys, I think we should all just be happy and... Oh my god!
Yeah, everybody should be happy and nice, except for that guy. Let's kill him. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh no. Take him! Not me! Not me! Blah!
Sorry, friend. I'm not dying today.
Pushes you off cliff. Damn, that is an old one. Holy shit, that was with sure. Yeah, that's me. Oh, it's lads! Dang, I got guns? Holy. Okay, this game might be good. Nah. What do you think? Do you like my new Be Right Back screen? Do you like it? Having like the videos playing there. Old clips. Seeing over old faces for old deados. Let's skip. Oh wow. What happened over 3 years ago? Yeah, I didn't put a limit on it. I was thinking about making a limit, but then I thought, nah, some of the old stuff is really funny, like just a memory lane, so I kept it in. But Caleb, would you be down to play Path of Exile 2? I'd start. It looks pretty cool. I didn't know that you can actually do everything in co-op. Can also show growth. Or like there's some really bad clips of me, man, and it's random. It could be really bad. It could go really bad. I'm just having trouble balancing everything. That's fine. I think that game is... The good thing about Path of Exile is you can play in co-op and solo. Like, you're not really forced to do anything. Or like, you don't have to wait for people. You can... Also, the best thing I just read was the downscaling. So even if I'm a higher level, I can just scale down. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, main game is still Final Fantasy. Apex, Vuva, and everything else. Nah, you can at least cut Apex, Vuva. Yeah, put that to the side. All you need is like Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, all we need. Let's see what. Ow! My back hurts. Why? Fuck me! Ah! I need to sit up. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot wait to take my shot tomorrow. I will feel like shit and have back pain. Hell yeah. Dude, I cannot wait for it. It's gonna be amazing. Also, I wanted to check the entire time. Am I in the correct category? Yes, I am. I am. But I'm having fun with those Deddo. It's not about fun! It hasn't been about fun for a long time now. It's about... I don't know, man. I just feel nothing anymore. It's just going complete doomer. Let's see. Is there any cool news? Sony. Wait, what? Sony raises prices? Didn't they just raise prices for their consoles? Isn't like the PS5 $650 by now? Sony raises PlayStation Plus prices for new subscribers starting May 20 on my birthday! Oh, that's so nice. Sony is increasing prices for new PlayStation Plus Essential subscribers in select regions from May 20th, with a 1 month tier raising from $9 to $1 more, and the 3 month from $24 to $27, $3 more. Okay, so it's $1 more per month. Current subscribers remain at old rates, except in Turkey and India. If they lapse or switch, as Sony points to ongoing market conditions. What? Oh, so Turkey and India are just fucked, I guess. Fans express frustration over the timing, especially compared to Xbox. Oh yeah, that's right, Game Pass actually lowered the price. Dude, I've never seen a subscription lower its price. And Xbox did that. What was that? $32 down to $26 again? Not bad. You know me, I like to shit on companies all the time, but that's not bad. They actually lowered it. It's pretty good. Xbox is, No, I wouldn't even say Xbox is good by now. They just flip-flop around. They have some of the biggest fumbles this generation, but they also do some good stuff. Interesting. Not a good look, man. Raising the prices when your competitor is lowering them. Let's see. The people are probably very happy about this. The woke tax at work, right, Sony? Who's... Ooh. Ooh. They blaming the woke games. I don't know how this one did. I don't give a shit. This one underperformed massively, so that's... Didn't they say Bungie lost them over $700 million already? So... Okay, so this contributes to the money loss. Didn't this one had like a budget of $400 million with like TV shows and everything, and it was done after 2 weeks. Yeah, I can see it. Blaming market conditions is insane. It should be free to play online games without paywalls in 2026. We got Steam. Do nothing and win. As always. Pay for internet, pay to play online, pay to buy game, pay for cosmetics, pay to win, pay to lose, what the fuck, pay for DLC. Gaming is fun and relaxing. Dude, if you only play console and AAA games, you are so cooked. You literally have nothing of no enjoyment whatsoever in life as a gamer. I cannot think of anything worse than being a console AAA Andy. Dude, treat yourself. Get Abiotic Factor. Get this game. This is where it's at, man. What else? We got Abiotic Factor. Huge. Insane. Diablo 2. Doesn't have microtransactions though. It's pretty good. The OG Doom. Doom 1 and 2. Really good. Wind Rose. Fucking goated. Wait, let's... Oh, what stuff I haven't installed. I think one of the best money to game time is like Terraria. 7 Days to Die is also pretty good. Left 4 Dead 2. Schedule 1. Yeah. I don't know, if you only play console AAA, I would hate myself. Due to economics conditions for consumers, we will unsubscribe consumers. That's how you change it. Are the market conditions in the room with us? Ooh. Games up, consoles up, accessories up, now subs up again. At some point, market conditions just become the industry version of because we can. No, I believe that Sony needs to raise prices. They had 12, right? I think it was 12 service games in the pipeline. 8 out of them already failed. The other ones are right now Marathon, which is underperforming, despite what people want you to believe. These are not the numbers for a $250 million game by a company they bought for $3.6 billion. This is not the number Sony wants to see. And they can cope and screech and shit themselves all they want. It is just the truth. The next one is Hunters Gathering. The Horizon live service game. That will be the next on the chopping block. There was like a beta, I think. A closed test. I don't know how many people they invited. But yeah, this game is also not really that wish listed. Can I? No. Can I just see the store, please? There we go. I think the biggest problem they have is not... if we go on Twitter now, it will be woke, right? It's the woke game. You got the fucking battle pass bullshit or everything, or the nonsense and the pink hair stuff, and you got where's the big one. They don't even have it in this trailer. They are smart. They learned that they shouldn't show her because people clown on it. It's that one. The big one. Did they cut her out of every trailer? Oh, there she is. Dude. I think the main objective, or like what people don't like about this game that I've read, if we ignore the woke game bad, is the cartoon graphic. Horizon fans are like the most normie people on the consoles. They look at graphics. They want the game they want the games to look like this. This is what the Horizon fans want. They don't want cartoon graphics with quirky characters. They want the realistic landscapes with robots. I don't blame them. That's the last 2 games or something were this, and that's what they want. And they don't give it. I'm telling you, this game will. This new game is for no one. Graphics can't save a game if graphics are bad. Agreed. But these games are not flops. Okay, they are not the greatest and they get cucked out of everything every time they release. Be it Breath of the Wild fucking them or Elden Ring fucking them. But what was it? I think the first game sold a couple million copies. It's not a flop. The second one only sold half, but was, I don't know how Sony has favorite. It is Sony's favorite. They really want to make this game the new face of Sony. It failed. They really want Aloy to be the main character. It's not happening. These games are not that popular. Which is crazy. They had mascots. They had Crash Bandicoot, and then they had like the Ratchet & Clank, Jak and Daxter, and Sly Cooper games. Uncharted. But I guess Uncharted is over, which is I respect that they actually let something end. We got Kratos, the old one, but I guess that wasn't family friendly and brand friendly enough, so they had to fucking neuter him. Make him old and depressed. I see Black Flag is coming back. It's Ubisoft, I don't care. If I want to play pirate game, I'm gonna play Windrose. That's what I would play. I haven't played it in the last 2 weeks. I'm waiting for a couple more updates. But yeah. That scratches the pirate itch. Market have to do with online service, nothing has changed. First you guys increase PS5 prices, now you increase online subscription prices. What the helly? Taps the sign, the Concord tax. What about GTA 6? I'm not the biggest GTA fan, I will have to say. I never finished a single GTA. I think we played San Andreas on stream a bit. I think I got almost to Vegas. It's my dude. I played. Oh yeah, that was upside down. I don't know. Is it in the original as well? That the inside of the building is upside down. Yeah, I played quite a lot, but I didn't finish it. Oh yeah, I made a lot of money. I made a lot of money horse racing. Yeah, I'm kind of rich. But yeah, this game is fun as hell. At some point I will finish it. Maybe. But yeah, I'm not the biggest GTA fan. I like magic and stats, armor, gear, spells and all that stuff. That's my thing. Guns and gangs is cool, but I like it more as a movie. I don't really play it. I don't play a lot of gun games. Like, look at my top played games. Like, yeah, it's Final Fantasy. Armor and numbers. You have Monster Hunter. Armor and numbers. Monster Hunter. Armor and numbers. Warframe is the only outlier, but that's more of a looter shooter. But when you go back, Elden Ring, armor numbers. Epidemic Factor is a survival game. Zombie game. Monster Hunter, Dark Souls. Horror game, Stardew Valley. And I like titty and ass. Yeah, you do. And this is only my Steam. Dude, you should see my Battle.net. It's just World of Warcraft. Oh yeah, I play Counter-Strike a bit. Nerd. Shut up. You know what? Because you insult me as a nerd all the time. How about we play Magic the Gathering right now? I don't even know how to play this game. We got ENG. Ong. How he's called in the live action movie. Ong. Dude, we got Appa playing card games? That's crazy. Here's my real cards. That doesn't work. I think you cannot put your real cards in the game. I googled that. If they would have that, I might actually be interested. Not recommended. Magic the Gathering Arena. I've been playing Arena for a while. I actually like the game, but I can't pretending this is normal. I spent real money on games, gems, to enter the secret Strixhaven Premier Draft. Not a casual mode, a paid event. Final rounds that once actually matter. The servers went down, no reconnection possible, no automatic refund. So these guys just full on scam you. I would do it. Oh god, this guy has 1,300 hours and probably the most expensive and least rewarding way to play Magic the Gathering. Damn. Be a cool guy and get a pack to rip. Yeah, I sent something to Leon. This one. Where you put, you set up like a camera. Oh, yeah, that. I have some German cards. I don't know. I would have to learn this game first. Building card and okay, that's pretty cool. Integrated audio and video. Live damage, infect tracking. How hard or how expensive is it to actually get into this game? What do I need to buy? What did you guys do on your stream? And can I get a mat with like massive titties or feet? Can I get Tifa's feet on here? Excuse me. Dude, you think I can present Spades something like this? He will turn off immediately. We bought the booster box. Okay. Booster box. Magic the Gathering booster box. Boxes. Games Island. Is this correct? Are you kidding me? Is it actually that expensive? Oh, is it? What the fuck? Win me back with Valorant? Hell no. It's gotta be some special editions, right? You cannot tell me that this is a normal price. This website is weird. Where do I buy this shit? Do I buy it on Amazon? Also, I want English cards. That would be the next problem. I don't want German cards. But I'm in Germany. Do I only get German cards? Go to your local card store. Yeah, there is one. I have one here. But what exactly do I buy? Like one of these entire boxes? That's like $100? Amazon might be cheap, but it will end up likely getting scammed depending on some vendors. But you get mythics. 170. Oh, You're kidding me. You want me to pay 170 bucks plus one of these game mats, probably like 200 bucks for a card game? You normally buy a pre-made deck. That would suggest that I actually know what I'm doing. Buy a commander deck. What is a commander deck? Deck. And then you know what I'm playing and you win. That's not fair. Starter kits are good, just getting into Magic, so it's downloading MTG Arena to learn the game. Commander decks can be very overwhelming. You want me to play Commander deck, but this dude, a scholar on Reddit, just said it's overwhelming and are hard to learn with, but are great for beginners after they get a you want me to be confused. To learn the big boy method overwhelmed my ass. I'm bad at video games. I don't know how to play games, and I don't know games. And how can I log out of Amazon? Log out. Dude, it still has my location. That's so stupid. And play Gartic phone? No. So, would I have to buy something like this? Like, one of these packs? Like a full booster pack? And that would be enough to learn the game? Or like have a full deck? Starter boot, no. Draft booster, dude, this is so complicated. I hate card games. See, that's why I don't play this shit, man. It's so annoying. Why do I not just go into the... Is there not like, I go into the store and I just get a full thing? Why is it this complicated? Only really god gamers also play Magic. But it's so cringe. I will have to think about it. I will go into the store maybe tomorrow. Oh, my back hurts. Ah, whatever, I might go tomorrow and check it out. What else am I supposed to do? No promises, though. No promises. Promises. It's so expensive, man. It's way too expensive. Stupid ass hobby. And then what? I play that game. I need. Oh my god. Okay, no, I could set that up. I do have a space here and I have equipment to set up this overhead camera. That wouldn't be the problem. Yeah, why don't you buy this for me, Anne? Look, you can get me the Magic the Gathering Marvel Spider-Man bundle. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Look. Dude, all of this is shit. What is this stuff? I want cool cards. I don't want Avatar. I don't want Spider-Man. What is this? This... Nah. Why do I get like this golf bullshit here? This is just... I hate this website. Like, isn't there like some old school shit? Oh look, there's the Final Fantasy. Would I get a full deck out of this? Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. Here. Would this be enough? No? Because when I last went into my card shop to just check it out, they had this thing. They had this one, this beginner pack. That's not enough? That's not a deck. So what is it? Dude, this is so complicated. So this is just a bunch of cards. It has 2 decks. So this is enough. No. Don't trust Anne. Those are cards. Dude, finally someone who speaks who makes sense here. Read the words on the top of the box. 2 decks. It says 2 decks. Play immediately. Here, instant playable. These are, dude. That's a okay, I would take that price. That's fine. Like if I can only spend like $30 and I have a deck, I would, yeah, sure. I can do that. Deddo lobotomized Nekku. Yeah. Dude, But what is the difference between the Final Fantasy cards and the Avatar cards? Is it the same shit? Beginner box. The best way to learn to play. But they are all German. Avatar's Avatar characters. Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy characters. Mitsu, I don't know what I would do without you. Assassin's Creed, dude, this is like the Fortnite of card games. Are draft decks? What does that mean? Gym time? Hell yeah, let's fucking go. What is a draft deck? That's 2 decks. It is to play one against the other. I think they are only 40 cards each. Is there any way with this stupid thing where I just go into the store, pick a box, pay and leave, and don't waste $100? Is there a world where that will happen? Yes. Okay, send me that. How does it look? Oh wait, this is one. Magic, Lord of the Rings, Tales, Middle-earth Commander deck 4. Plus collect booster pack. Sauron. 2 special treatment cards. But dude, this is I want the Lord of the Rings thing. 100 card ready to play deck, right? It's only $15 and it's not available. Man. Check Amazon. Yeah, but not on stream. I would have to. We don't tamper with precons. So wait, are there random cards in that? I thought these boxes are always pre-made. They are always the same. Are they not? And you have to buy these little booster packs to get the gacha feeling. Man, I sound like a nerd. This is awful. Amazon. Oh wow, it is $113 on Amazon. Oh, and one booster is 15 bucks. You know, I remember when I went into the store to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards for $2.50. Like a booster pack. Yeah. Yeah, times change. For the worse. This is awful. Pre-construction is already made for you, you don't have to do anything. But when you know how to play against me... It's 100... Dude, what the fuck? Why is it so expensive? This is bullshit. I will have to go into the store and check it out. I don't trust these websites. I also don't trust the store. It's a bunch of fat neckbeards who try to scam me or something. Can I put stuff? Can I put cards on my throne? Can I just put some of this shit on my throne? Is there not something actually cheap? Why is it? Dude, it's all expensive. 50 bucks! For a bunch of... 60 bucks for cards! Bunch of fucking cards! 64 bucks! $3. Almost 70. This one is the only one that is affordable. Look at all this shit. I sent you what I would start to play with. Oh, it's Amazon, I need to. Okay. Magic Ring Starter Commander deck, first flight, white, blue. Ready to play deck for beginners and fans. 18 bucks. And that has enough cards? Oh, and it's the ones that are not cringe. Okay. Bird. Dude, what's your favorite card? Dude, I like Bird. Cat birds. Just fucking bird. What does it do? Flying. This is amazing. Oh my god. Look, this one is also flying. We're all flying. The spirit is also flying. Okay, let me see how much is that on my Amazon. I don't have the same one on mine. Why is that one so much cheaper? Reality Fracture. Magic the Gathering Starter Commander deck Chaos Incarnate, 50 bucks. Starter Commander deck Draconic Destruction, 50 bucks. First Flight, 40. It's 40 bucks at my place. There. $40. I think I have to go into the store, but at least I now know what I have to look for. One of these starter commander decks. Now explain to me, what is the Final Fantasy cards or the Lord of the Ring cards are pretty much just a reskin, right? So I could get one of those too. They're special sets. Okay, yeah, but collaboration. Yeah, but they have the same effect as like. Is there a normal equivalent? For example, we have Bird. Is there Lord of the Rings Bird? But they are pretty much the same card, but one is Lord of the Rings themed. Is that how it works? Or are they actually new cards with new effects? Or do they just copy? God, Bird, Lord of the Rings, new cards. I see, new effects. That's so annoying. I thought, new effect too. Dude, that's so complicated. What if they drop me with a Final Fantasy Bird and I don't know what to do, man? It's the same exact card. The bird is just holding a ring. Sam Pigeon. Man, card games are complicated. I would still have to learn that shit. You'll be fine. I don't know. I don't think so. But if I buy this commander deck, that is a fixed, right? There's no random cards. So I have no Gamba experience with that. I would have to buy booster packs to get Gamba. No Gamba. Damn. And Gamba is what you guys did, and I would have to pay like $100 for like an entire box. Man, that sucks. 170. Is it so much? Card opening stream when? Do you see, Mitsu? It's very simple. You donate me $170, I will do a Gamba stream. It's actually that simple. And got lucky. I see. Stare. Yep. Can stare at me all you want. But I also wouldn't want the basic cards. I would want the Lord of the Rings packs. What kind of packs are there? Magic collapse. You're another 6-7 bits. Thank you so much. I can almost buy a full booster box. Thank you. Draft sim. The fuck? What is that? What is the current thingies you can buy? So there's Lord of the Rings, there's Final Fantasy, there's Avatar. Did you add any on front? I wouldn't. Which ones would I add? Like, that's all way too expensive. That's also too expensive. I don't know. Maybe. What about this? I could add this. It has some cool stuff. Look at the shipping. It already got more expensive. Can I mix and match these cards with my bird deck? Does that work? Should I add this too? Yes. Okay. That's cool. Oh, what is that? Dungeons and Dragons. But synergies don't work. This is so complicated. But if I would then get more Final Fantasy booster, I could make a Final Fantasy deck, right? Talking like I'm already knowing how to do it. Interesting. Where's all the Magic the Gathering going? I think boosters would be the most fun. I would open them on stream. It's all where's all the stuff gone? Boosters are the most fun. Am I crazy or did they just here? I would booster. Dude, a booster is almost as expensive as the other thing. Where's the Black Clover? Do you ever watch that? I think they actually finished it now. I still have to catch up. I think I'm at episode 165 or something. Episode 65. One of either one. Do we not have a Lord of the Rings? The Hobbit only. What is this? Reality Fracture. Oh, it's just the $100 thing. Damn. Okay. Do I have that here? Dude, Throne is so ass. Oh, here. Lord of the Rings set booster pack. Is that all of them? Oh, that's the commander deck. Wait a second. Dude, and the moment I go to the Amazon, 130. Crazy. Insane. Okay. Guys, my phone is updated, but if you really wanna make Anne happy, these maracas. These maracas. That's where it's really at. This is these are important. More important than anything else here. It's the fucking maracas. Interesting. Yeah, I will probably go to the store tomorrow. And we'll see. I will take a look. If my bag allows it. Because if it's hurting too much and I can't walk, I will not leave the house. That's not gonna happen. Oh, we have to run ads again. Or if I buy a pallet of paper? Interesting. My husband's maracas. Exactly. Guys, I think it's time to ride out here in a bit. I think it is. It's getting to 10 p.m. It's a bit late. Yeah, I'm happy to be back to streaming. It's really fun. Next stream will be Wednesday, will be my birthday stream. Who knows? Maybe If I find a deck tomorrow or something, who knows, maybe I set up a camera. I don't know. I will have to look. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Bob Day. Yeah, 2 days. No early wishes. And I have to cut some stuff for tomorrow. I want to do editing tomorrow. Upload stuff to YouTube. And then we're gonna go to the store. Too late. Yeah, you guys cursed me. That's why my back is in pain. You guys cursed me. It's crazy. You guys did this to me. What do we do, guys? Who do we rate? I'm pretty sure Fu and all are still playing game, right? They are still on the Subnautica. Yeah, let's rate. I think I read all last time. Let's do a rate. Fukuro VT. Alright. Guys, I will talk to you again in 2 days. 2 days. But I will probably upload some of the stuff we did today if you missed that on YouTube tomorrow. And yeah, next stream on the 20th. And I will maybe update on Twitter if I actually got something from the card store. We'll see. We'll see. Alrighty, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. I really appreciate it. I will put them to very good use. Of course I will. Alright, guys. Appreciate it. See ya. Bye. Man, you really can't see any of the chat stuff there. Anyways, bye.